Howdy, howdy. Good morning. What, what is this doing over here? We're finally gonna beat Metaphor for real this time. We've done all the side quests and everything. There's actually nothing left besides just going to the palace up in the sky and punching Luis in the face. Let me. Oh, we probably went down. Go ahead, swap over. Stream doesn't end until the game is beaten. There's like literally nothing left to do. I don't really want to split this into more than one more stream. We're at the final battle anyway. 2 days left. Really cut it close with everything. But all our virtues, all our bonds. I wish I could say the same about all of our archetypes. That's a whole entire grind thing going on there. I'm already having a hard enough time trying to get Heismay's Royal Archetype. Sneak Dragoon to 15, and he's at 10 right now. So we should be able to do that within the final dungeon, I think.
What now? Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go, here we go.
The day is drawing near. Let's give them what for, eh?
Give them what for?
The clock's ticking. That's...
Yeah, there's gotta be nothing left. What if we go back here? Damn. Blight there anyway.
You would pursue peril.
This is the palace where Luis away. What do you mean pursue peril?
It's your call.
Like you don't want to go.
That's cutting it close.
Let's go. As ready as we'll ever be. We said it before, but Luis knows we're coming to the palace. Don't let your guard down. Ooh. The throne room.
How disappointing.
What do you mean?
The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead.
Really now?
But I have my own interpretations to add.
Of course you do.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives.
Luis has been sitting there for like
at last.
30 days and now we're finally going.
Return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
Ooh.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis the shadow of its past.
What an entrance. Yo, music.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Halpenberg, knight in your service.
Oh, is he gonna appear?
His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with magma too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
And this music's gone
Must be the
crazy.
anxieties of the royal capital's people, and by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
Got it.
What is this?
Oh, let's hear what everybody has to say.
Got it?
Must be some underlying cause behind all these strange phenomena. Let's find it and put a stop to Luis's sinister designs.
Will that work?
The anxiety of the entire country is gathered in this royal palace. We must be careful lest the Magla here overwhelm us.
Pardon me, but if you wish.
Even though His Highness the Prince has returned, His Majesty still remains silent. I cannot fathom what he may be thinking. Nay, for now we should concentrate on moving forward. 'Tis imperative that we stop Luis after all.
I see.
Let's go.
No matter how many monsters we face, we must keep moving forward. We have no choice but to reverse this anomaly after all.
Hey, hey. Gosh.
Something has gone very wrong for the Royal Palace to become this melancholize. Just what sort of depraved scheme is Luis plotting?
Hey,
This fat ivy looking thing cause of that melancholisation? It's just definitely not normal. Steady on now, can't be too careful.
now where was I?
Let's take a quick stop to see how Moore's doing, what he thinks of all this.
I've been waiting. Well, well.
Okay. Nothing new. What about the book?
What's this?
All right.
Book of the Apocalypse. Alright.
You.
Friends for a berserker, ninja, sniper. I don't think we need you on sniper, Stroll. Back to Royal Warrior. What do you have as attacks? He has heat up. Steady stance seems pretty nice, I think.
All right.
Then how about regenerate?
All right.
Alright,
Come on.
let's go. Something gotta be done about this bloody mess. Let's go.
Please, take care.
I sense danger. Something overflows with it. We must watch our step as we press forward.
This is...
The royal palace has changed. Just a shadow of its past. There's no telling what's going on in here. Let's be ready for anything.
Be real?
The fish!
Right there. You're dead.
Oh,
Give this all we've got.
Mortal Strike.
Fire.
69, huh?
Power of kings. As she works.
Damn, couldn't steal. That's fine.
Wide open.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Being a face me.
Ah, I was hoping it would die from that. He's doing the fish stuff he did from inside the worm. Yeah, let's redo that, because I do want to... Well, what am I going to do with the freaking pole arm anyway? Go back and... Like what? Look at it? Ooh, got a critical that time.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Praise it, that's the word I was looking for. Oh? Oh, these are platinum teeth. Oh. Give me that item.
Everything's pretty standard.
For you.
Right there.
Nope, get out of here.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
I see the end.
I knew you could do it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Great spirit dust. This looks to be a dead end.
Right there.
Avoid this fight.
Time for some close up. Charging in.
Oh, okay.
So
I
intoxicating.
see the end.
Well done, Captain. Formalities.
Oh, hell yeah. Mortal Strike.
Out and work.
Couldn't steal.
Souls, do your thing.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
Alright, may 3 of these won't be enough, right? What do we got going on in here? Shiny and gold.
That's gotta be good.
Sealed gauntlets can be purified. Yeah, okay. If I end up having time somehow. I don't think I will.
There they are. Time for some close up. Push through.
This power feels stronger still.
Okay.
That might be of use later.
Right there. Charging in. Come on.
Great moves back there.
All right. How's that?
Ooh.
Impressive as ever.
Thanks, Basilio. Saved me from taking a hit.
There they are. I'm right here.
Now, we must fight them up quick.
Ooh, Mortal Strike.
Hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
Huh. Not what I was trying to do. We'll make it work.
Right on target. Nice control.
A tough one.
Now accept your fate.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater height. Excellent. I've grown more
You have
powerful.
a few problems. Right there.
What's in here?
This is
Purple?
valuable.
I can't believe it.
Can be purified. I bet it's used by a merchant whose hard work eventually paid off. Huh. Guess I gotta save up
What now?
a bit more money to start using merchant a lot more.
Forward. Let's push through.
Yo, this dude looks sick. The sword too. A king and prince, maybe?
Look.
Want her to keep at the top of the stairs where the royal family held court. It connects to the throne room. It must be where Luis is, and it's probably the source of our problems. Let's go. Ooh. The people are hurling their abuses at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety. What is this? As though a wave of voices is pressing down upon us. Are these voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. Oh. Yeah, it wouldn't be that easy just to walk into the throne room. This is more of that militarization, yeah? The staircase, I've never seen anything like it. I'm sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallization, it's so hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given form. Welcome to the seat of my rule. I've grown tired of waiting, Ray. Luis, is that you? Where are you hiding, you bastard? So you intended to halt our advance with traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people. You're beyond hope, Luis. Stop you? You misunderstand. I simply told you I'd await you in the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation. Damn him. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend these stairs. This is the only way up. To command an army of this strength, there must be a Magla source somewhere nearby. If we can find it and destroy it, then...
Sounds right.
If his guess was right, I can feel something powerful from the other side of this door. Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us, so let's face it.
Please, take care.
Alright, but what's this item real quick? Dragon blood.
Find.
Doesn't even look like it's shaped like people, just a mass of limbs.
We're off.
I feel a strong presence up ahead. Let's face it head on. Oh. More ears. Human, is it? Straight to the point. The door is giving off the strongest aura magla here. We're so close. Allowed to charge through, but should probably deal with the monster first.
End this quickly.
Face me!
Right in their weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil.
Crit. Hell yeah.
Hold on. Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, we'll just do radiance.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Mad rush.
Nice dodge.
Sick dodge.
Flare.
Now accept your fate. There's a
Even to have an item? Nope.
power of kings.
All awesome souls, do your thing. I call upon royal power within.
Ooh, 692.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, young man.
Can't hit any of us.
On me, we go together.
Okay.
Ooh, sick crit. This should help us end it.
Face me. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Oh, that takes us to the monster. Now the matter of the door. It's more. What? It came back to life. But now they're all over the place.
No way.
Not just that one, it's happening all over. There's no way we can fight them all at once.
Wait,
Hold a moment, have we not seen this human before? Recall it being in the depths of the Dragon Temple. Yes, it's identical to the humans in the Lost City. Knowing this, perhaps the reason it came back.
That means
Because there's a main body elsewhere, right? It's the same problem.
What if?
A sense of presence different from the others in the deepest part of the courtyard. The main body we seek may be there. If we defeat that one, we should take her to the others. Finish it.
I'm heading out.
Sounds easy enough. Defeat the real one.
yep.
What now?
Where's my Curse of Love? Yeah, that's it. Oops. Still not enough. Another 4, maybe? Let's go this way. Ah, I see. Mud.
Feel the power coursing through you.
Luck is truly on your side.
How so?
We got this.
impressive. Your training has paid off.
Aha! I was wondering what strong enemy would be hiding around here.
Oh, power of kings.
Damn. That seemed like a bit too much.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
What now?
To the state of statue. Nothing. Come on, go away. Thank you. Okay.
There they are.
Hey, you found something.
Forward! Okay.
Take care of the fish. What level are you?
They're immune to light.
69.
Weakness. Moves, Heisman. You left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Now accept your fate.
You better be ready.
And should be done. Ooh, close.
Are you prepared?
Now they should be dead. Ah, Stroll. Come on, dude.
Still here?
Not a formidable indeed.
There we go.
Woo, not too
Sucks that he got it hit off of us, but whatever. 2 more leaves.
Careful. Right there.
Something down below we can't really get.
I see the enemy. Time for some close cover. Right there.
All right, let's do this.
Time for another fish.
their weakness.
Warrior,
Crit.
cut you down.
Ah.
I won't hold back.
We're looking good here.
Ninja.
Here, let's do this for the extra bit of damage. And it was a crit. Crit anyway. Sick.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Careful, we're not through them yet!
Always with the fish, dude.
Alright, we did it!
I see the enemy.
Alright, I'll pick it up after I'm done with the enemies.
Charging in. I'm right here. Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Let's settle this quick.
Ninja! Some darker arts.
All right. I call upon royal power within.
I'm counting on you.
Now accept your fate.
I had to see one of these again. Oh.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Applause, please!
There we go. Maybe that's enough now.
What now?
Hell yeah, it is. Conditions have finally been met.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
The pinnacle.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh man. Oh, masterful hero who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the thief we bestow upon thee. Power coursing through me is like nothing I felt before. The royal thief, it seems my striving to change has finally borne fruit. If I have life today, it is only because my comrade saved me. To use what remains of it protecting them, I have no regrets.
Steady effort is key.
Let's see, what are your weaknesses? Electric?
All right.
Yeah, we'll spend a little bit for that. Doubles the chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. Critical trade is insane. What else do we got? Defense. Almighty boost? He doesn't really have that. I like Formation Vigor a lot. Knight's Proclamation also has its fair set of uses. What do you have? Hazy Moon Nightblade might be pretty nice, actually. Oh, he doesn't have steel as a base thing. I think we're gonna go with that then. Oh, he gets plunder, which is a better chance of stealing. You know what? Alright. Then I don't think we do need that. Hazy Moon Nightblade it is.
Oh, that's lovely.
Ooh, reset talisman.
There they are.
Dude, go away. I'm trying to fight the fish so I can get the item that's over there. Alright, there we go.
See the enemy.
Oh, you.
This won't stop us.
I see your game. Farewell.
Alright, we're doing that. That one didn't count.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There we go.
Your death was quick.
Quick.
Their weakness. Lose, Heisman. Royal left them wide open.
No,
Hit their weakness.
not done yet.
Chill up.
Eve.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Who do we work on next? I think Yufa, right?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Or do I already got Royal Summoner?
What now?
I'm already forgetting who I still needed on. Heisme, Hulkenberg. Yeah, just Hulkenberg and Juna. Hulkenberg, actually. We can give him this little fruit here.
New means of protection.
Then we go ahead and
That's this, all right?
acquire Elemental Master.
Counting on it.
Of course.
I see.
So this power to Elemental Master. Impressive. The essence of the strongest magic is alive and well within me. Magic is the power of miracles, and I too shall conjure them alongside my allies.
Oh,
Ooh. Free leaf.
To greater heights.
Right now, we just need Elemental Master to 15. And after that, she's good. For Juna, they need Trickster to 20, and then they're done. Nice, nice. Maybe we'll get all the royal archetypes, yeah. I think Juna is closer, so we'll focus on her with the fruits. Okay. Now we just gotta go back to where we were. Wait for this idiot to... Okay. Oops.
Incoming.
Freaking encounter box. It's large.
Cecilia, nice dive. Retreat! Get the heck out of here!
Where the hell did it go, actually? Is it actually just gone? I can just encounter it, run away, and it's gone? That's an easy way to deal with them, I think. Not like they can kill me in a single turn anyway. I'd be extremely surprised if they could. Hulkenberg. Not gonna use you for battle while you're on Elemental Master. Just quickly put those on. There we go.
That was well done.
There they are.
Whatever this thing is.
Do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Superior tainted weapon. What's stopping me from just going completely forward, actually? Oh no, wait, yeah, they won't let me. Fighting four of them at once is apparently too much.
Stronger still.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Your training has paid off.
Man, gotta go a long way around.
I see the enemy.
I imagine that would be of use.
So that's a real shiny chest. Don't mind if I do. You too?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
You gained a level.
Hmm.
Say hello, treasure.
I see.
What now?
One quick second. Alright. You have something good, so give me. Blood coin. Imitech.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Crit. Oh, that hurts. How? He didn't even have any agility yet. See, hold on, let's redo that. Our attack. Weak to strike.
I shall vanquish evil.
Just don't miss. I don't even care if you get a crit. Maybe I should have skipped with him. Hold on. I think I do this better. Also, my mouse keeps appearing. Keep accidentally nudging it. There we go.
Now accept your fate.
Formation. Destruction.
I call upon royal power within.
I should have skipped with him. That was my plan. Oops.
Face me.
Hold on, we'll get it right this time. You know what? Extreme. Why don't I just keep doing this one?
No holding back. Now go for it.
There we go.
Royal sword.
That's your opening, Captain.
And you know what? I don't know why I'm using the bottom one. Thinking about it.
Next one will fall just as easy.
I could just keep using Wonton Destruction.
This is amazing.
Divine Light Gloves. Prevents poison or physical status elements, all of them. Then strength and magic +4. I'll take it. Useful.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Little tooth fellas. That all that was here. Got some items up above. Cronia gold coin.
Now it's okay.
Saint Leafus.
Right there.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Time for some close push through.
Did it!
There's an enemy on the other side here. Lock on. Thank you.
If you see use for it, I say take it.
All right, you did it!
Okay, now... Yeah, just go around and then... get the main guy. I wasn't expecting to be able to slip through him like that.
That might be a
We'll use another thingamajig. Hey, idiot.
Look!
There it is. That's gotta be the main body. I can sense difference. Thing that's been a right pain in the arse. All that's left to do is crush it, yeah?
Incoming.
A weird design. Two, like, ears pierced together with, like, a knife in the middle. Void Black.
Power of kings.
You better be ready.
Julio left him wide open.
Are you prepared?
Any weakness?
I'll cut you down.
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
How would this do that? Oh, she wasn't able to dodge it. That's fine. I resist literally everything.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
Ooh, big damage.
After me. Look, warrior.
Yeah, they Brave Blade again.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Some darker arts.
There we go.
Such bitter cold.
Ah, Frostbite.
Careful. Hold as hard as usual.
Are you prepared?
Warple Blade.
Not done yet.
Let's go.
Radiance.
It's still up.
So cold. A
There,
favor.
you can pass on. Which one is less? This one, I guess.
Shock.
I've done it.
Does it seem that I've grown
My
stronger?
power swells forth.
Plunder. There it is. Great. Level 7. That's gonna be a while.
Got it.
We done it. That should take care of the humans blocking the door.
I think.
Let's go.
Hey,
Anything going on in the other room? Where were we? Oh yeah. Something's off. They're still here. One's missing though. There does seem to be fewer of them. Defeating the main body at least had some effect.
Surely right.
I can sense the presence of another main body. I believe it is on the opposite side as the previous enemy. Garden we ain't seen yet, eh? Nothing for it but to kill the thing.
All good.
Don't lose hope. If we can beat it, we can get through. Let's start the search.
All right.
Seems easy enough. Another nice quick save.
Yep.
there they are.
Take that nice long way around where we can get items.
That was well done.
Right there. Push through. All right. How's that? There they are.
Bird.
Right there.
I am pretty beastly. What are you? Okay, you're fine. What do you got?
What an incredible find. What a find.
Gamblers. Analaces. Attacks that always, or attacks that land always deal critical hits. It's pretty good for the trickster, the faker. That door is locked. And what do we do? I guess take that other way.
I am unfrozen. You have my thanks.
Oh, you were. Sorry, Izumi. I forgot that was a thing that sticks with you after battle.
Great job.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Actually, I do want to go and get that item down there. Ah, he turns back and forth.
Right there.
What is it anyway? Another gold coin. Go on. There we go. Wait, where do we go? Downward. Oh, you birds learned your lesson. I'm much too strong.
I see the enemy.
Whoa.
Right there.
Feels stronger still.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
I think that's all of them.
What's down here? I see some teas.
I see the enemy.
Little buddies.
Exemplary.
Actually,
What now?
pause in the middle here. Hold on, a quick, like, minute, BRB. Sorry. Okay. Back to exploring this palace. Ooh, get comfortable again. Get some coffee. Okay. So let's see. I guess we just go straight forward.
Right there.
Most feel bad taking out the little teeth fellas. They're just kind of dancing around.
Stay on your toes.
Everything else can go.
Let's push through.
Oh, that's an elemental. Hold on.
There they are.
This could be our
They
chance.
immediately need to go down.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, I should have plundered. Ah, well. It still feels way too strong.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Beelzebub.
A halfway decent result.
We got a few problems. Careful now. Right there. I'm right here. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Jeez.
No time for press.
Oh, Mortal Strike. Hell yeah.
It's their weakness.
You first.
Vitus power. It's still up?
You think yourself. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
What now?
I'm getting too many of these anymore. Not you. Yuna. There we go. On Trickster. Ooh, a couple more, and we can have her level 20.
Impressive as ever.
And that'll be another royal archetype, I think.
I see the enemy.
Give me that.
How nice.
Thank you.
This should prove useful.
Which one of y'all waking up? There it is.
All right, we did it.
His power grows stronger still.
Okay. Wish I could sneak attack it. I know it's an enemy.
The first move now, power of kings.
Julio left him wide open.
Go for it. Let's go.
Light. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Might as well do that.
Right in their weak spot.
There we go.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Miss. Aw. He forgore. Wow. Both of them. Alright, Robo Blade.
He can't remember how to use his skills.
That's fine, Galaga. We got it. What's the reward? What did he have?
Incredible.
Ghost Light Katana. Fire and Conflict Burn. What do you currently have? Just a strong katana? This one's even stronger. Alright.
There they are.
What are you hiding, fish? What are you protecting?
Hit their weakness.
Here I go. Go for it.
By this power.
By this power.
I'll use what I must.
Berserker is so cool. I should probably swap. Well, no, because being able to pierce a resistance means he can still hit with strike no matter what.
Tis done. Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Oh, a divine mask. I did need one of those for one of the oh, not a divine mask, divine talisman, right? Well, divine masks are still good, but it's a talisman I need for the final, I think one of the final summons. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by the pair of ears. Oh, bit overkill. Ah, okay, cool.
Are you prepared?
In that case, yes, Toby now.
Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm.
He missed. This fish is too slippery. We didn't even get our bonus 2 turns.
I call upon royal power within.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Another leaf. Yeah, this gets us across nicely.
I knew you could do it.
Then it's just to the ear. And more little detours to be taken.
What now?
You know, on the way, it didn't give me like a little thing to do on the ship on the way to the palace, which I was hoping for. So we're never gonna get those last 2 Sublime Spoonfuls. Finally vanished. Let's be on with it. Defeat it! You're blocking my path forward. Oh, good. Nice, thanks.
Then again,
They're weak to electricity.
eek,
Give them a
I'll be taking that.
what?
Ooh, I do like that a lot. We're doing that one?
I call upon royal power within.
Concentrate.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Radiance.
Eek. Some darker arts.
Do that one.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
That's a Toby.
Hack and slash.
Miss.
I see your game.
Yo. So howdy.
Are you winning?
Maybe. Taking out this second ear here.
Oh, that's all right.
Here I go.
We got Hasatobi now.
Hell yeah, dude.
Now I just need to find a way to make him weak to slash. I guess a gunner with mania bullet.
I would do it.
I'll cut through. It's still up.
Everyone resists that. Then Izme just dodges it.
Formidable indeed.
You better be ready.
Mask.
I shall rise.
More level ups.
So intoxicating.
Well then,
I dare say that this time the human should be truly eradicated. Shall we turn?
Very nice.
Wow, they're actually all gone. I was expecting the single ear to still be there. And beyond this door is a megalosaur strong enough to block the staircase. Never felt anything quite like it. It's far more than an ordinary Melancholia crystal for sure. Melancholia? Far more than I presume. You have some idea? Nah, we best see it for ourselves. Now let's make sure we're ready. I've got a whole lot of MP restoration to do here. But first... if I just turn around and fight some other enemy real quick. Let's do that.
what now?
And then also... yeah, it's better to use the sweeter than poison, I guess. Or one more of these. There we go. Kind of burning through all my MP restoration stuff. Let me be a little bit more careful about that.
Yep.
Where are these enemies? Straight ahead. Ah, one of them's the fish.
Forward. Charging in.
Fish can stay there.
There they are. Push through.
Just ignoring him.
Amazing. Great moves
I
back
just
there.
keep running away from your problems.
What now?
I don't need a how many more you need? Two. I wish. Wait, do I still have a fruit? I do not. Whatever, just just eat this one.
Always aim higher.
There we go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Royal Dancer.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And all that's left is Hulkenberg.
Hey, I'll roll a thief too.
Yep, got it earlier.
Nice.
Feel the passion welling up from the depth of my soul. The flame that the archetypes lit in me has become a raging fire. Royal masked dancer. I like the sound of that. Finally, I'm becoming my true self. And now I'll make the whole world fall for me. The true self? What do we give you? Well, these two for sure. I do like having Dekaja on someone, but what else? Debilitate? Not really. For all enemies. Decreases attack defense for one enemy. Well, maybe instead of debilitate, we have that.
All right.
And then Dekaja. Yeah. Yep, there's Hulkenberg, who needs Elemental Master at 15. Right? I'm not... Okay. My reading is correct.
He knows how to read. He's so cool.
Alright. Basically 5 more levels. Also, there's a chest I missed here.
I don't think anything would be
How?
too
How did I miss that one? I hate this mud. How do I get you? From this side? I don't know how I missed this turn. Are you good? Okay.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
Destroyer's Edge. Can be purified. I don't know if I have enough time to purify anything.
What now?
And... that's all.
If you go back, you'll be on 1 day left, and then you just have to finish it that day.
I guess... Guess we'll see how I'm feeling about that.
Ready?
If I'm like really low on MP or something. Maybe.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, sound. We got company. Seems like the guardian of this area, though I don't think it's a Melancholia crystal that he's guarding.
What?
It's a big old monument. What is that statue? Sense something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a Melancholia crystal.
Focus.
The details can wait. We must cut him down first.
Watch out.
Grotesque. Kamazon? Kamazon?
Face me.
Kamazon? How does Stark work? It actually works. Alright.
Left it wide open.
Stepping back.
Pass for now. Oh, weak to Blizz? Why do I know that?
Look, I'll use what I must.
Opening, Captain.
I believe you fought one of these in the Coliseum, I want to say.
Beat him down, Basilio.
It looks similar to the one I fought in that, like, ice forest. Wow, cool. Just gonna heal all the damage I did.
Hack and slash.
Crit. Aww.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Some dagger arts.
I'll often soul steal your thing.
Beat him down, Basilio. Right on
Ooh, there's a crit. He has pretty high defense, I'm just now looking.
Face me.
We'll fix that in a bit. Give me your item.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I High attack and defense. Megidola! Ow.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Keep that going. Let's skip over. Probably should have just attacked anyway.
That's your opening, Captain. Witness our strength.
Get rid of his buffs.
I call upon royal
Hasatobi!
Not done yet.
He's putting his buffs back on.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on
I'm all prepared. Come forth, royal soul.
Do that. Move his buffs again, and he should be dead. Inferno Rod. So what is this? Takes care of them. What is this statue supposed to be? It looks like some kind of dragon. There's a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to its defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. This but a mere statue, so why?
Hey,
Mere statues, he says. That thing's making me hair stand on end. Agla's gushing out of this crystal before this statue. At a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. Mean to say the castle's cloak of Magla, it all springs from this statue. Impossible. I never would have known the palace to house any such fun. Whatever it is not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. Hold on. This statue is a piece of art, an heirloom installed in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving that saving the art if it was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news. It's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Ray? Oh, shiny. The hell is this? What's going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading. Hey, hey. Hold on. Any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light. You're right. I hear it too. It sounds like... the people. Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we staked our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or against us, and we'll bloody our fist if it means settling this right. Huh? What just happened?
What is it?
Oi, why was I so angry? I was so scared and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. I felt like, I don't know, like the way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
That's, well...
You were swallowed whole, swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple, and now it seems you've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone listen now. Our country stands upon the threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we in our own town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this: live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice. We do not fight alone. I wonder if we would have gotten that if we never maxed Barden's bond. Just now. That was Barden's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well. But he's in Matira. How did this voice... I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments, transmitting through the Magla. As the source of Magla is emotion, in a place this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice. I see. So the voices we heard near the staircase were raised detractors. But as the Magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Motion strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You better not let them down, right? Feel the emotions of people of Martira. Yo, we're ranking up! Wow, it's quite a jump.
Hold on.
Hold a moment. Does that mean by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to the city's people? Perhaps so. And that means this is the source of the anomaly, robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of Magla, the melcalization at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
Would be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. Oh, I thought something was gonna happen with the animation of them running back. Not that simple, huh? Oh, never mind.
It is that simple.
Yeah. It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. Mechanization has subsided. We can move forward once again. There's something of a shock that King's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. So, the voices of your constitutes aided you in overcoming the malconization. I should have considered that possibility. Answer us, Louise. What have you done to the King's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull, and I yearn for entertainment. Is he really just sitting on the throne, all by lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, you'll see soon. We'll prove more than that.
Onward.
There are 4 of the King's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Ray? Something over there? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. Prince's memories? Our memories? King's memories?
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fordham. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Fordham has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Fordham do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you
The
see
king.
something?
Seems nobody else saw what I saw.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers.
The king's will.
Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
That may be true. Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on.
Oops. Stay vigilant.
Oh man, I hate seeing a king all sad like that.
Yes. The poor dude.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little man.
It was his birthday too.
I don't think it was his birthday. That would make things worse. Why is there still smoke pouring out of this door? Aw, I was kinda hoping for something cool to be in here if I ran back. Uh-oh.
Got you trapped.
They almost trapped me. Also cool of the Colosseum to show me the platinum teeth before I met them from here.
Yeah.
Not like it matters much. I killed them all in like one slice anyway.
I see the end.
Be gone, foul beast. Also, I like how this place has a lot of the fish humans that you love so much. And they do the exact same thing where they buff their own agility like crazy before attacking.
What I hate even more is that it first makes everyone weak to, I think it was fire, and then immediately attacks with it too.
I really wonder how different the game is on like normal or easy. As aside from like the obvious difficulty. Because of the one less turn icon.
That fish definitely wouldn't have the chance to combo directly into fire from giving you a weakness. You would actually have time to react.
I'm just saying.
I can't work out what the hell's up with this place. No chance we should hear the voices of people below. Not to mention that smarmy bastard.
I dare say.
It's most likely the effect of the dense medicalization. In such a state, there's no telling what might happen. Magla is fueled by people's anxiety, their feelings. I expect it is because those feelings are currently so overwhelming their voices can reach us here.
If so,
And the voices cheering for the prince are real too, right? Because they believe in us so strongly we can hear them even in a place like this. Just so, people's hearts are not so easily trifled with. No matter what wicked tricks Louise may employ, some things can never be taken from them. Well then, we can't let such a supportive audience down. Can we, Your Highness? Let's put an end to Louise's plans. Maybe I will return before, like, facing Louise. Especially if, my ranking goes back to, like, 2 or even 1. Probably won't go to 1.
People have different things to say about you.
Yeah. Could be interesting. Check out this, like, statue again and see my face on it once more. Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor, too. Yep, there it is. Why does this castle have so many stairs to the throne room? This wouldn't happen if stairs didn't exist. The medicalization is terrible as ever. Just like Borderlands. We really are like Claptrap. Now we'll be able to get through easily. So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed. You're one to talk. After manipulating people of the city as you like, this medicalization is just another of your foul tricks, isn't it? You would blame me. Let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
what do you mean?
What is he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the Royal Palace isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For a moment, we should focus on eliminating this medicalization. No doubt, 'tis the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor.
That's the case.
If we do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend a staircase. Let's be quick about it so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
all clear. Going right first. Oh.
Like this.
Enemy spawner. What's with this place? Magma's so thick it feels like the inside of a human's body. We're in the worm again! Oh, they locked the door, dude. I like the swirling skull effects. But it also looks like faces in the one in the texture, like scrolling directly upward. Got a whole what's that Earthbound enemy? You guys like effect going on there?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
A lot of cool details in this game, dude. Oi, the way's blocked. There's another bloody trap. It's just skeletons. Basilio, you're able to one-shot these, I bet. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh? Crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the plaza to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there'll be no end to these things. Cool, we got our grinding spot. But let's not prolong this. If we stay here too long, our lives will be at risk. Oh, it's... never mind. They just knew I would want to grind here. Okay.
Yeah. Also really funny you said it was like the inside of the worm because, yeah, there's your timer.
And we'll...
Every game mechanic is coming back.
Luis, that fiend! Ooh, gold root. Oh, there's stairs here. Is there gonna be more than the one crystal? Ow. You bastards! Basilio, help!
What's going on? I thought they were just skeletons.
They are just skeletons.
They kind of kicked your
Oh,
ass.
there are more than one. Alright, in that case.
They leave one and then grind for them.
Oh, they give me jeweled roots this time instead of leaves for destroying them.
Like this.
It's clipping through the ground. Bad game.
That might be of use. There they are. Come on. Charging in.
It's another serpent great sword. Alright, that
I see the enemy.
third one there should be the last one, right?
Right
Guess
there.
these doors are probably locked. Oh, are they not? No? Oh, okay.
I see the enemy.
I guess I understand the long time limit now. I was about to wait out the timer until like 1 minute left and then destroy that one that was in front of me. I think that would have been a very bad idea.
Yeah, you kind of would have gone screwed.
I'm right here. There they are.
Holy! You're actually strong enough to do that?
Yeah, the ones in these rooms are strong enough.
A favor, if I may. Awesome souls, do your thing.
Thanks for the help,
I
Basilio.
call upon royal power within.
That's a Toby.
Only two
I'm
enemies
counting on you.
Now accept your fate.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm out of here.
Not bloody likely.
Just need to do that. There we go.
We've been spotted.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They'll need more than this.
The strong ones are spawning. Ow. Galka, please, you're making this take longer than it needs to. My precious seconds.
Stay alert.
Oh no, let me grab that. I feel like I gotten everything. Alright.
I see the enemy.
Final crystal go.
Push through. Forward.
Would you... He was still in the middle of his attack animation, and it hit me when I dashed towards the crystal. He was pulling his weapon back. That shouldn't have counted as a hit. Fuck you. I'm trying to destroy the final crystal.
Well, he kind of doesn't want to.
Oh, thanks, Heisman and Basilio. They finished it for me when I rolled back. Faded. Somehow we made it through. Now it should be safe. Just the king's servant left to take care of then. It's right ahead, isn't it? Yes, I can sense his presence, so it's up to it. So we got a little minigame fight instead of a boss for this one, I guess. Or the boss could still be in there. Hold on. Alright, Hulkenberg.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh, we're definitely getting her thing here. Yeah, go ahead, eat the last one. There we go. The final royal archetype.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
We had enough mag for all of them.
Of course.
I like the theming of all the royals. Design-wise, I mean. The blood flowing through my heart runs hot. So this is the power to royal knight. I understand. Soon I will be protecting not His Highness the Prince, but the new king of this land. And beyond that, we battle to protect all of our country's people.
To greater heights.
I like how Draco Dios is still apparently the best, like, freaking spear we have.
It should be. It's a fucking ancient relic.
Whoa! Hold on. I didn't realize Prince was that close to being level 20. You almost maxed him. What would we use these for, then? Because Basilio's Royal Berserker is already master. Mine's about to be Stroll?
He's getting pretty close.
Yeah, let's get him a bit closer, then. Oh yeah, and did magic. Eat another set of poison. Oh, curse. Poison's to 200 for a single person. Yeah, it should be good. Let's go.
Ready?
Okay, it will be a fight. If it's telling me to get ready. Who this time? Oh, big scary Minotaur. Looking like he ripped him straight out of Doom, dude. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll play after Metaphor, some Doom. I did get 2016 and Doom Eternal on sale like a long time ago. We found it, the King's Servant. Make some headway once we break it, but we gotta get another guest to take care of first. They seem to serve to mark our progress. Now 'tis only a matter of felling the Guardian. Let's get this over with. Suits me, will make you regret it. Maybe I might be able to get all my royals to 20. Well... Maybe...
I think it's doable.
And then I could get that book, and then I could use that stupid super attack. It's fucking the Armageddon on Luis and insta-kill him.
Surely you will cheat against the final.
Give me your item. Ooh, strength incense. Kabam! Oh, you know what? Blizza? Bleeze. And then, wham! Already half dead. Better hope you do something terrible to me right now. That's the only attack you're gonna get.
Are you prepared? By this power. Now accept your fate.
Oh, I should have got rid of his defenses. He's not gonna die this turn. Or maybe he will if I make it back to Basilio again.
Behold, let's go. Free.
Which by all means I should. Yeah.
Apologies. Would you finish it? Souls, do your thing.
Ah, it was close. Miss. Oh. Oh, missed him there.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive
This should work. I shall repair
Revive him. I would like him to gain experience. There we go. Zabalba.
Outstanding.
Cool rod name. Sounds magical. Keep going all in on magic. I'm already committed. There we go. Royal Slash deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. And then damage boosted against human type monster. 30. MP as well. Hell yeah, both.
Good.
Just done. God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now too? It's hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are. Then the humans here... Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, where he left them to rot in the Magla. The fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses. Well, let's bust the place up. Go on, Ray. Slash it with your lightsaber. Who are we gonna hear now? That's one down. Actually, if it's 4, then would it be all the major towns? So Briarhaven next? Here's something again. It's people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar. Sounds like... Oh no, Virga Island.
Is that all right?
Oh villagers, oh residents of our homeland, Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister Euphausia now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Rey. Oh villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Rey did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Just as I thought.
Have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice. It was definitely a Denny. Seems he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these too are strong feelings that traversed their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems. The people we met along our journey are our greatest support. Gotta do him proud, Ray.
My power grows.
73. The medicalization has eased a bit. Let us return to the staircase once more. Right, something might have changed. Lead on. I like Heismay's little jog animation. Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together. You can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare. Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We'll turn the people of the city back to normal. Just die already. We already went right. Gotta go this way now.
What now?
How close are we with everyone? I think equipment is where we better see it. Like, Stroll's almost good. Yufa's
Just
getting
somewhat through
there.
them.
But everyone else... Well,
And once you start funneling all the leaves into them, it should go a lot faster.
Yeah, once we get Stroll, we start getting more leaves. So we'll probably work on Yufa next. Then things should be going a little easier. Did you manage to max everyone out? Oh.
Nope.
It's a large freaking room.
I got quite a few of them, which is impressive considering how poorly I built them all for the entire game. But yeah, I couldn't finish them all. I could have technically if I just grinded, but I didn't care that.
I think what helped me quite a bit is that, well, I started unlocking like archetypes for everyone, like multiple different types. I usually didn't stray too far from the original. Like Maze, I kept on Thief for the longest time. So I didn't have...
Yeah, no, I completely fucked it up, man.
And then Juna was only ever the Masked Dancer and Trickster, which... Or Faker, rather, which helped a lot, because I ended up needing Trickster anyway. Like, these, I'm pretty sure are all level 1. I got them just for, like, the initial skills. Yeah, look at all that. I used Thief a little bit.
My mistakes were using Heismay as a mage and Yufa as a knight.
That was my one mistake with Heismay, using Commander on him a little bit. Commander and Mage... No, I needed Mage, didn't I? Yeah, I was using Commander mostly. And then I ended up needing that not for him, but for Stroll.
And with Hulkenberg, I also like fully invested into Brawler, like nothing else.
Oh, I was doing that too. I was starting to get there, actually. I only stopped because I finally saw the requirements needed for, I think, Royal Knight.
When the Royal Archetypes unlocked for me, her Knight was still level 5.
Man, you really didn't want her to use a Knight.
I really want the Brawler because it's cool.
Brawler is cool. Full team of... I want to... I wish you unlocked Berserker earlier. A full team of Berserkers would be hilarious, dude. This way, everyone. Look at this. What am I looking at?
Look.
The King's Servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction. Just hop across everything.
Yes, certainly.
I agree.
Sword
There can be
servant.
no doubt if my senses ring true. Yeah, we can solo whatever boss is behind there. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
But there is something bothering me. The Bagel in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too. The one where the mist led us astray? I'm uncertain of the exact similarity, so we have not to do but attempt to move forward. Just think about it again, giving me a headache.
This is a mechanic they didn't need to bring back. This could have stayed at the temple.
Huh? It's something just... Okay, I see how it's... How this is gonna work. What's wrong? Come on, Solo Coach, let's get a move on. Oh, does it bring me to the opposite end? 'Cause I tried going there, but it brought me there. So if I go in here, it should bring me over there to that other blue door.
Look.
I knew it. We're right back where we started. So Yufa was right. It's just like the temple maze after all. She said the connection between doors are twisted in strange ways. But if it's the same as the one in the temple, there must be some sort of logic to it. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed. Keep a close eye on our current location. Choosing doors at random might not work. Oh.
Gotta be something we can do here.
What do you mean? Are you not looking at this? We're sharing our vision right now.
Sounds crazy. But something.
Marvelous.
Escape threat. Magla candelabra? Just making that out of Magla? So what if we do it on the other? Okay. Wow. How about the under?
Maybe there's something to do here.
All right. What about this side?
Good.
Just a different place than we were earlier. Perhaps we successfully advanced onward. Cannot relax just yet. The space is still twisted, so we should continue to be careful. Also, there's a connection between the door's color and which side we go through. That's from how much they keep talking and pausing the gameplay to tell me about, like, to be careful. I feel like this was a place the playtesters had a lot of issue with.
You caught on to the trick with the doors way faster than I did. Like, instantly, dude.
Oh, you're real playtester material then, huh? Whoa! We're finally seeing this guy!
Don't insult me like that. What the fuck, man?
What? You could make good money as playtester, play games. Help them figure out what.
Playtesters are like fucking lobotomized or something.
Yo, Undying Mantle.
I'm at least a little better than that.
Come forth, royal soul. The next one's yours. I'll use what I must.
That's probably not gonna work. What am I doing? This'll work. Oh, you recover. We'll probably be fine. Let's go. We'll just Hasatobi him to death. All criticals. Just fuck. Maybe I'll restart that because Hasatobi takes so much MP. I can't just keep throwing it out there for fun, dude. Was Hasatobi actually like a... No, it didn't have the MP problem because it was a physical skill. It always took HP.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how they should solve it. Make it the only, like, MP, like, strike skill in Persona. To balance it out a little bit. It feels a lot more balanced that way, to me, I think.
Yeah, because, especially on Stroll, it fucking runs out like, instantly. You get, like, 3 uses of it, maybe.
On the other side, though, if you were insane and... Well, no, because it's only Royal Knight that gets it, right?
Yeah, and at a pretty late level, too.
Right, so you can't have it on anyone else. I almost said that you could just level Samurai up with everyone and have Asotobi on all characters, but that won't work. You're not stunned anymore? I wasn't even paying attention. Did I manage to steal the thing from him that turn?
I'm ready whenever.
Try some of this. Oh, power of kings.
Dude, come on. Plunder's supposed to be better than steal. Give me the stupid cloak. I'm probably not even going to use it. There we go.
There you go.
I shall vanquish evil.
Man, Vorpal Blade's so cheap compared to everything else. Oh, sick crit. Resist. Alright, resist this, idiot. Oh, recovered. Oh.
You better be ready.
Yeah, enough for service.
Miss!
Yeah.
Whatever. Ow. Dude.
Wow.
Ally being KO'd brings out what?
Brings him power.
Dude gets stronger by freaking killing someone. That's actually kind of sick.
Yeah.
This'll do. I'll pay you back double. You think yourself equal? A favor, if I may. Here I go.
All right, finish him. Revenge.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ooh, 3-leaf.
What now?
All right, Stroll. What? It takes so much. I thought 3 would be enough for 1 level. All right. That's fine. We'll start saving the rest for other characters, I think. Bird.
Just making sure. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Alright, we'll get Hulkenberg to heal us. Never mind. I need to put stuff on her Royal Knight. I should probably actually put decent stuff on her.
Alright.
Spend a little bit for Knight's Defense. We don't really need to be saving Magala anymore. We got everyone's royal archetypes. Oh, I do like shield arts. We are good. What am I doing? Skill. There we go. Alright, and then if we go in on this side... No, that brings me to that other door there, so... Right? Or was it this side I came out of? Going this? Get teleported over there. So maybe it was that. Oh. If I'm wrong, it doesn't take that long to do things. We're in a new place. This means we move forward, doesn't it?
Yes.
Indeed, we're proceeding closer to King's Servant. Let us continue as we have been. How long did it take you to figure it out?
A few doors. You don't get much room to get lost in that first area.
Looks like it could be useful.
I just kind of started going through doors at random until it kind of clicked, I guess.
You didn't try using Phase Sight once?
I did. I didn't understand what it's trying to tell me. Like, what does that mean, huh?
It's pointing that way. And what's that way? A door!
Okay.
I see the end.
Sure.
This battle's out. Let's go. On me, we go together. Oh, power of kings.
What the hell are we to?
Let's blow them away.
Fire God's Flaming Bow. I feel like I already have one of those.
I leave it to you.
All right.
I think another part of it for me was that I kept trying to go for the treasures.
Oh.
They won't hold back.
Like, I could not figure out how to get to them.
You think I'll use what I must. I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Here I go.
And...
What a finale. Keep your energy
Oh, look,
up,
I got the
everyone.
bow anyway. Sick.
Halfway decent result.
Another leaf.
We seem to have defeated them all.
You gonna come down, bird? I can see your shadow. Alright, whatever. Stay up there.
We've been made.
Oh, this idiot again. He tried to clap me. That was a big old clap.
Face me.
You hit their weakness.
Wow.
I shall vanquish evil.
I love that line, dude.
What line?
Get out of here! Is he fucking okay?
There's a buffet, if I may.
You better be ready. No holding back.
He's gonna attack again. Road slash. Yeah. If he stayed stunned by the time it reached Kaizume's turn again, might have been able to do it. Ow, you bastard. No, don't hit him! Facilio, please get up. I get revenge.
Oh, went just like the previous fight against him.
It did. Ooh, 2 more leave. Omni Guard.
We're done.
What now?
Running low on MP for everyone. Maybe I should swap them out. But they are pretty good.
It would maximize on your MP efficiency if you swap them out and then do the full party MP heals, though.
What now?
I don't even have many of those left, actually.
See, you're wasting them all because you're not efficient.
Yeah, I don't even have any more left, actually. It's not the food versions, anyway.
It's over. He's not gonna win this.
Gonna eat some bread. Alright, so if we go in here, we transfer back there, so that's not the door. What level are you?
There they are.
Whoa! I should have been smacked. Oh, wait. I needed to beat this guy for a side quest. I know you. Kabam! Which one of you's recovered from that? Oh, I can hit both of you anyway. Let's go.
I'll use what I must.
That's the one that's weak. Oh, sick.
Let's stay calm.
Radiance. Alright, these guys aren't too bad. Just don't get smacked by them in the overworld.
I've mastered this power.
It's a lot of rank ups.
A new power to
Ooh, Noble Warrior Soul. 5 more strength.
I've retained my edge.
Don't get too relaxed.
It's fine, Stro. Whoa! Infinite spawner crystal. Here's where we can grind a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and a convenient doorway to funnel them all through.
We got Prince. And we'll do this so that we can... Might be a while.
I just set up an auto clicker and I can make a sandwich.
Ow.
Oh, I was really hoping that chest would trick you.
I know how to tell when they're mimics.
I was just hoping you wouldn't even check.
I always check them. After that first freaking dungeon that like first spawned these mimics, I learned to check all of them. Oh, sick crit. Kabam! Warple Blade. Heavy blues.
I'll use what I must.
Pass it on. Bam! light attack strength for a healer. Man, this staff looking crazy, actually. Ow. Ow. Don't hesitate. Do not hes. Supposed to be a delicious fucking time run. I need to not have my visuals on the freaking crystal or these guys are gonna break it. Oh, they're running me down!
Whoa, that fucking swarm of dogs.
Holy Oakenberg. Man, this is gonna take a while. I wanted to keep going until my MP is maxed. But even that's gonna take a while. Maybe until I get enough leaves to... Oh, Stroll's over. Who's next? Oh, there's... Maybe enough to get her to 15, and then I just go... Oh, that was enough, alright. Whatever, I'll leave that there in case I wanna come back. Leave me alone! Ow! Dude! If this staff attacked them faster. Alright, so where are we going? Downward. This should bring us somewhere new. To whatever's on the other side of that wall. How nice of this magic to have logic to it.
Great find. Keep it.
If it really wanted to keep us out, it should have been pure random.
Gotta be something we can do here.
What's down here? Oh, I don't know if I want to fight another one of those guys.
There they are.
Whoa! I shouldn't have been allowed to freaking not get hit there, dude. Kabam! We'll pass for you. I might as well do something. Kabam! End it. What's that thing I just got? Okay.
Great work, everyone.
Smooth finish.
Okay. Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
What now?
And we're going backwards.
Right there.
Maybe I'll consider like grinding my MP like back up if there were 2 of those spawn crystals. Whoa! See ya. Hold on, there's a thing back here to get.
I see the enemy.
There we go.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Right there.
Sneak attack! Oh, some birds are here too.
No holding back. Run them through. Last one.
Let's take a break.
If I say so myself.
Is there another way?
Ah, we'll just slash him.
I leave it to you.
What a
Ooh, more leaf.
What now?
I've acquired a new ability.
Summon Dragon God modified. We don't need two high damaging enemies. Put Yuflin. Heisme.
Enemies?
Enemies of the enemies I'm about to fight. Known as my teammate. Yeah, let's swap things up a little bit. Basilio. You know what? Yeah. We should be fine with any party, honestly. I already set her up. Juna already set them up. Yufa's been set up. Alright, we should be good. My MP is almost endless. Level 70.
Yep.
End up near the higher end of the like level cap
Do you approve?
for an RPG, I think. Without being like over leveled. I think if you were near the end of the game, level 70 in Persona, you would be way stronger than this compared to everything else. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Look,
Griffin! Another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, but another foe stands guard. Must deal with it somehow. What do you mean somehow? We'll deal with it the way we've always been dealing with it. We kill it. Oh, this thing's not backing down, so suppose we do it the hard way. Waiting for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right. Get ready.
I forgot to put a mask on Juna, I think. Every time I swap back to her, she like doesn't have her mask on for some reason. What are you weak to? Ah, Pierce.
kings, give me strength.
You resist it, but at the same time... I also want to see what it looks like.
I shall put all on the line.
Modified dragon. Boost targets buff effects. Alright, we'll keep that in mind.
No one here fights alone. Maybe something. Behold.
It'd be real funny if we could just one-hit kill it. Oh, and then we'll do it twice more. There we go.
Let's go.
Easy. Kind of buff.
Behold! We stand together! I'll run you through!
Get them right at their weak spot. Summoner.
Nah, we're mostly using magic. Insta-kill them. It will be very funny. Ah, right. It's one of these, huh? Wow. You good?
Come on, follow me. Raging fire.
I won't hold back.
Good job, idiot.
The magic seed! Nice! This won't. I'm stepping
Ah, might as well be in a back row, I guess. What?
Yourself together.
Ah.
Is that all?
I pray you're ready.
Just the watch me. Slight sting.
Behold, come forth, royal soul.
Behold.
Nice hit.
Ooh, sick crit.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Summoner. Be fortified. Thanks.
Trust me.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
There we go.
Now they're weak to something new.
That ice dance. Oh, cool. I don't think anyone's here is weak to wind. It's not this time. Not like the last time I fought one of these.
This is take my fullest power.
You know what? Undead King, and we'll let Juna attack with fire.
Watch me. Burn. This is your weakness.
Let's take a...
Is everyone a come? Pierce through them!
Captain, I pray you're ready. Come forth now. I'll show you. This might sting. Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Good job, idiot.
Hulkenberg,
Come
your
forth,
attack
royal
power is
soul.
blocked.
The blaze edge! I'm charging in!
Captain,
For all
your attack
we
rate is
drive
weakened.
for!
I can do this.
Heed me!
Juna, this is your attack power is down.
My attack power.
Your weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let him down.
Let's go.
Probably shouldn't.
A tough one.
With your blade in hand! Nice! I'll run you
Hulkenberg got
through!
them right in their weak spot. I pray you're ready.
Then... Oh, no, it's Juna that has it. Oh, wait, no, we can do this.
Help me finish this.
Oh. Alright, just gonna use both of your turns for that?
Watch me.
Dakaja.
The weak spot.
Vitus power. It's still up?
Nice! Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Summoner.
It is your turn.
The enemy still stands.
Fast dancer. A bit much, actually. Slight sting.
Not intimidated by Hulkenberg being in the front? Ow.
A tough one.
Oh, power of heroes!
Alright, he's almost dead.
You can do that.
Kakutis. Kakutis. Rod.
Applause, please.
Look at this.
I've become stronger.
Kakutis is the name of a character from Overlord. Big Iceman.
It's also the name of one of Loki's skills in, I think, SMT.
It's also an area in the Zygus DLC in Persona.
However,
Odd, for each statue, a monster's guardian, not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Luis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time, but these things, he's willing to set up guards for? That says to me that these devices must be fairly important to him. Right, don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing. We're actually releasing the seals under dragons. Luis is gonna be like, haha, dragons come, and then they won't because I killed them all actually.
No, not the dragon come. I can't do this.
Why are you like this? I can never have a family-friendly stream with you around. Oh, man.
Yeah.
When are we playing Mario Party so we can yell at each other?
Why don't you get a Switch?
Alright. Alright. Everyone donate to my Switch fund. I buy the cheapest one available. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
Certainly.
Hey, hey, hey. Hark, that voice.
What?
Gossipy, man. What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle. Aren't they former candidates? Lena, Roger, and Goddard, was it? Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on? So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution. Sure, but... Ha, revolution. Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky? The seas awash in crimson? I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceana's navy churning the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying I should think that Prince should best Count Luis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day, and that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives work, it's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything, I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. But it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted a crown? You wanted to achieve something? If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared, because you got us now, and we all got each other's back. Fearless to the end, I see, but there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better, somehow. Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis, after all my speeches. As a candidate, honestly, my beliefs is in the least. It's the least I owe you. I am indeed myself. That felt a bit weird to read for me. My freaking, dyslexia kicking in, dude.
Say.
Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions to travel through the Magla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the Prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Ray. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. Oh, rank 8! Nice! With this, we defeated the 2 king servants that were on this floor. The mechanization on the staircase should have receded. Let's go make sure. Can you actually not? I want to grab all the stuff that was like everywhere else. Oh man, why we're having connection issues with the thing again? Stop that. Yeah, no, there. Why is it dropping so much?
Does me actually watching along in the Discord
No,
affect anything?
well, maybe I'm actually hitting like the bandwidth cap.
With camp. Let me stop watching here and just leave it on the stream. See if that helps.
Bah. It's like it's catching up with all my movements from before. It seems a bit more responsive.
Alright, so that's the problem then. You just have to not watch
it wasn't like that much last time. I don't know. It's just for
well,
Discord
last time I
being
also
weird.
didn't watch along at all.
Oh.
I barely ever do it.
Alright, then why am I doing it? Fuck you. Discord stream gone. Now you're like 2 seconds behind.
Asked for it. You're just kind of doing it on your own.
Because I want to have my friend, like, actually be synced up with what I'm seeing exactly. And not be like 2 seconds behind.
Amuse me.
So you gathered even more supporters,
If
have
you
you?
want to do that.
I don't think it's my computer. I think it's my internet. My dumb dingy router. Gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. Always putting blame on the country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you were to like an answer, it'd improve your strength. Do flow about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How does he intend to keep up that affection? Affectation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat that he can't ignore. Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as they put.
Let's hurry.
There's only one king servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. Wait, not yet. Oh, another vision. Right? Going to see something else?
Got a moment?
Hold on, Ray. Is something happening again?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
King again.
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
You okay there, Juna?
It would seem that.
This feeling, like a distortion in the room ahead. That's the spirit as well. Probably because we took out the king servant. Let's keep it up.
That's a relief.
Okay, well first...
Yeah, so I spent all that time trying to get the treasure during the puzzle, and then they're like, oh, it's gone. We can just get the treasure now.
I was expecting it to be gone, since there were some places that seemed impossible to get.
Yeah, they sure were. They sure fucking were. Wish I was less stubborn and accepted that sooner.
Oh, look, all the doors are open now. They just stay like that, I guess.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Talisman of the Foul.
There's something we can use.
What do we got in here? What are you hiding from me?
How exciting.
Blade of Totsuka. Can be purified. Alright, maybe I do have to return just to purify all these, like, rare things this palace has been giving me, dude. There's no way they're, like... maybe not worth it. Level 71.
Ultimate gear.
Oh, they're still purple, so I doubt ultimate. I feel like I got the ultimate seeker sword anyway.
Right there.
You know what? See you later. Be faster if you want to fight me. What do you hide in here?
I bet there's treasure around here.
Let's keep moving. What now?
Juna. Yeah, I knew it. Savior should have... yeah, okay. This should be good enough.
I shall make my resolutions what those souls of kings.
Ow! I knew... I wish you'd just let me smack it after I scan it with face sight or something. Excuse me?
Don't underestimate me.
Hold on, can we... oh. Wasn't expecting that. I'll take it. There we go, Yufa. Thank you. Vishnu.
This is just what I need.
There we go. Ooh, drill the roots.
I'm getting used to this. This is amazing.
Lance of the Old God. that's a sick name, dude.
What now?
Did you see what it's said about purification, though?
Can be purified? Like every other weapon?
It was a bit different.
Lance of the Old God. Where are you? There it is. Will awaken to its true power. Okay, that's the first time I've seen one of those, I think. Alright, that got me. Now I do have to return. Luckily,
yeah,
I had 2 days left.
one.
If I came here on the very last day, I would have been upset, I think. What was I looking at? Yeah, I was looking back at these. Continue to shove these fruits into Yufa. Getting closer.
I see the end.
And that's a funny thing to have hidden away. That you have to come back into this like area a second time to get.
Yeah.
Just run behind this guy. Whoa, hello. Alright, goodbye.
They couldn't keep up, eh? Lucky us.
Alright, what do we got back here?
That's lovely.
Painted thing. And then just quickly down. These enemies really want me. Oh, an elemental. Out of my way.
Such an elegant fighter.
I must say, that
What?
looks quite...
Right now.
Light's Nest Last Stand. Once per battle, survive a knockdown blow. Or a knockout blow with 1 HP. A nice
really good.
revive. And then the heroes. Oh, it's legendary heroes I do have once warned it. It's just sitting out on like this freaking benches out here, dude. We'll decide who gets that later.
You really get rewarded for coming back in here.
Oh man, sucks to be this thing right now because like everyone has a light attack.
We're looking good here.
We'll just cycle back to Juna. So she can do it entirely. She has a whole lot of MP.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Keep your energy up.
That was surprisingly quick.
Tis done.
2 more leaf.
I think we got them all.
And that's, I guess, everything that's here. Unless there's the sparkly. And a little bit of map that I didn't explore. No. Oh! Alright, glad I checked. We want this.
I'd rather refrain for now.
I'll show you. Purified! You hit their weakness. Let's set it up. Don't let us down.
A tough one.
Right there! May yet cling to life.
Everyone is counting on. Be purified! I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, recover from the stun. Don't dodge. Thank you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh?
2 more? Forest definitely not enough for a single level. Or no. Ever closer. Alright, with... What wasn't that? Did I explore that top right area? No, because... What do we have here, then? Two dog? Maybe I have been here.
Great moves back.
I guess that's everything. Alright, let's get out of here. No, not the spooky ghost.
Gotta be something we can do here.
2 more levels and I can just smack that thing out in the overworld. Whoa! Oops.
Spotted. We must be vigilant.
We go down. Through here. Down some more. I think. Yeah. Why is this area so huge, dude?
Our efforts were not in vain.
I will just go straight forward.
It's all clear.
Rubble. How can we ever get past it? Just a leaf? At least start giving me like the jewel roots. Or roots rather.
All right. Well then.
Also, the place has like safe room areas, but they don't have the same kind of items that Persona had. where it had like items you could only use in the safe areas. Some of those would have been cool, especially ones that help restore MP.
Say,
Why were those King Servant statues built to collect magma like that in the first place? That's a good question. I understand if they were Luis's invention, but if they've been in the Royal Palace for ages, it seems rather odd.
What?
Since the statues seem to be driving the people into a frenzy, it's clear Luis done something to them. The no good Paluk.
But
If there is some hidden device within the King's servants, then there may be other secrets within the palace as well. So Luis knows these secrets and the proxy weasel's using them for his benefit? Damn, I'm not clever enough by half to wrap my head around all this crap.
right?
Anyway, there's only one King's servant left. Let's destroy it and return the city to normal.
Let's go.
We're going this way. Well, just in case. Oops. All MP for all allies. Seems a bit much. That one hurt to kind of do. But whatever. Past here is where I was assassinated. What's going on, Ray? Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Let us go. The final King's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
More monsters may be lying in wait for an ambush. Make sure you're well prepared. Like right here.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
no doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just two of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
For the future.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait,
You want to be able to hit
something's
Heisme.
coming.
He'll just dodge all your punches.
This uncanny magla. Is this...
Oh, we're finally going to kill you for real this time? Nice heals.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Cool arm.
What have you done to
It looked like a freaking Resident Evil boss, dude.
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not?
Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power.
Zoba, you... Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing.
I like how he's holding hands with himself.
Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
So mad. It's like fucking pose. Wow. We got even more monstrous.
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile. I'm not here to
Imbecile?
I'm here to annihilate you.
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
I think he's weak to a light. Ooh, sick crit.
My new form.
What? It says he's human.
Yeah, he's human now.
Deal big damage to him. Who's next? Stroll.
Then again,
Energy incense. Thank you. Mamudine? Uh-oh. Heizme. Can you dodge this one? Alright, thank you. Yes. My world. That's ah! See, we gotta let him finish, dude. There, go past it. Vorpal. Ah! What do you mean, miss? Alright.
Classic Stroll moment. He never changed.
Ah, gonna need a heal next turn.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Actually, the more damage he takes, the higher chance he has at doing crits. Nah, but we'll play it safe a little bit. Yep, we are. So what? Goodbye. Oh, thick crit. I wish that actually killed. Then we would have skipped this.
Lord Luis's ideals. You're expendable, the lot of you. Expendable, you hear me?
It's us, not you.
You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies, and I'll see every last one of you dead.
Only 4. I've seen people do more than that. Oh, alright. Good last attack you were able to get there, idiot.
A wise choice.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
You got to be ready.
Wow.
Did he even get to do his defense phase?
He had a defense phase? What was his defense phase? Putting a whole bunch of barriers up to reflect everything?
He holds up like his big arm as a shield, and he keeps trying to buff himself and going for like a big attack. He just completely skipped that.
I'm sorry, Zora. Basilio's just too strong. If he's able to hit any strike attack, it's over. Forever weak against strike. Ooh, health incense. Also, that's a lot of EXP in Mag.
Yeah, he was supposed to be kind of hard if he gets his defense phase off. I don't know why he didn't even bother trying.
Well, I did take out or around half his HP in the first turn, I think. So I probably just overdid it, and he tried to, I guess, do his last phase. Which didn't even work well because Izme managed to dodge the first attack.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too, deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that? I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway. I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
I notice he's stepping backward a lot. He's gonna do another fall. Oh.
Worked out for him last time, so why not?
Away he goes.
Zorba.
Alright, see you in another 20 hours.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like.
Wonder if that's audible. Niece talking in the other room.
I sometimes hear it coming through, yeah. I don't know if it's audible on stream.
Oh, I do hear the, or not hear, but I see the bar moving, which is why I was wondering. I wonder which one of these is correct. There, no. Lowering these? I don't know. I don't know how to experiment with these. Anyway.
Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba?
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
Maybe more to it.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image. You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
What is Luis planning?
Time to go.
Sense the presence of a king servant nearby. Is this the final one? There we go.
Everything's pretty standard.
Alone? No boss? Zorba, what's the boss? The last statue, right? Yes, this is the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the roots of this chaos. What's with the dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends. All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left such abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough, Ray. Please destroy it. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices. I hear them again. Hey, hey, hey. Very loud. This one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? Big haze. Oh, man.
What's that?
Oh,
Just fell out of the sky.
there's Zorba.
Didn't quite win the gamble this time.
Not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing.
Yeah, battling.
Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people. Luis has lied to all of you.
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness? But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Protect you from what?
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing.
If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters? About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Things are changing.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse. Finally.
Zorba helped us after all. A true good guy.
Destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
We're back. Back to rank 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceived no.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Have Luis like smack his, or Luis, Basilio smack his face in. Alright. Damn, Luis acting so bloody confident because he already had the royal scepter.
No.
But I don't think that's the only reason. He knows something, some powerful secret. Oh? Some familiar looking horns have fallen. Aren't these? They belong to Luis. That would mean he's actually an Elda. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
I wish we could pick them up.
You make it like an accessory.
Is this like the actual final point of no return door?
Yep.
Only one way to find out.
One way to find out.
What now?
It is the throne room where Louise is waiting for you.
Oh, just in case, hold on, short break. Quick BRB. We'll see what happens. I do want to return and purify the things I've gotten. Should I do that now? Should I go through the door? There is a cap before it. Maybe we'll do it. Actually do that. Anyway, BRB.
What's up?
Oh, well. Oh, it doesn't let me return?
What now?
Yeah, no? Alright, I guess we need to go in.
What now?
In that case... the MP's probably mostly fine.
Worst case, you can still restore in battle.
I have 6 of these. Not quite enough. I actually have no more. Oh well. In we go. We cannot turn back now. You're not letting me turn back no matter what. Alright. Hello, Luis.
So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death moves.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
Actually, hold on. I should set these back. Well.
Oh, you're ruining the final cutscene.
But sorry, dude. Alright, we're good.
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Give it here.
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his shed. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I committed. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong for it? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servants created the massive magma flow from the vast magma throughout the kingdom. But that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Well, that's the vision.
New humans! What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged, with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and might. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
He's insane.
Worry not. You've proven you're more
Fucking
than
mental.
worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elton blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice.
There's a special ending for agreeing with him, by the way.
I would assume so.
And together we will change the unfair
And it
world.
auto-saves like right when you touch the door, so you don't lose anything checking it out.
I'll probably check it out after we get to real ending. I don't seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor. And all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
Anything to not get punched in the face by Basilio, huh? You're absolutely right. That's false fairness.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Thornton all you want, but you're no different. Be silent.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
What is going on? Dude is turning into Sephiroth, about to cast Supernova.
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
I like the title screen music we're listening to right here.
Wait! Luis! I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you
Look at him slowly go up there. Well, quest clear.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like, when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
Oh, the king.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Louis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Louis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he wanted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
It is forcing me out. We'll just fly directly into it with the runner. Hey everyone.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Goddamn.
Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location.
Going straight in there, right?
Of course. He said there's only one thing for
Ah, hell yeah.
Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
I like it. What's wrong?
My girl, it's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a
Very dramatic.
until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Save the country. 3 days left. Sick. Here's the max rank quest.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Tell him everything. From a grand old story.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams.
Dreams long dead.
I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
What a sad little man.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yeah, I maxed out everything. Let's not be too hasty. Of course.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis made there.
Has its own location.
Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
Big death sphere.
Here's where we are.
Unlock the entire world map. Sick. I feel like that would be impossible to do. Well, no, I guess there are a couple optional areas you could have just skipped.
It might also count like every dungeon.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's go back to the mines.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Ooh.
Try not to die.
Man, I have a lot of money.
So,
The day of the hero draws close. Regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Luis, and the next day the new king will be decided. The world Luis wants must never come to be. That much is certain. I'm confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength, while Luis must stand on his own. Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king has decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts. Approaching the decisive battle. The final decisive battle will take place October 26th, a day before the Day of the Hero, when a new king will be crowned. Defeating Luis will require substantial strength and power. Spend this time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party. Yeah, with the final day we have left.
Yeah.
Don't forget to turn in requests. No, we've been doing everything, don't you worry. I didn't get a trophy for side quests. So I hope I've been doing everything. Should have been everything.
Where to?
Matera? What do you mean unused Mara summon skill? I refuse to believe that's anything but a mod. Until I watched that video and...
It seems pretty legit to me.
Consumed by
Unfinished,
despair.
but legit.
I guess it would make sense that all the popular, like, demons and personas would be, part of the summon.
Voice lines at the end, too. Including Grius.
For summoning Mara?
Yeah.
Damn, they must have cut him decently late.
What now?
Apparently he has voice lines for just everything, even things he should have no business of doing, like being a summoner and summoning Mara.
Well, maybe they did all the voice lines, like, before they finalized the entire story.
Maybe.
It's... Then it'd be like Xenoverse in a way, where they just get a whole bunch of things out of the way and then use them as needed, if they ever get to, like, adding that stuff. Better to have a whole bunch of stuff ready and some of it go unused than need to call back the VAs and spend even more money for another, like, VA session. Alright. How cool on the, like, final day we have for there to be, like, sales. You having a laugh?
It's like they knew.
Oh, let's,
the game is well designed.
Hey, what are you doing?
The sky. Hello there.
Sell all that. Cool. Appraise, I guess, all this. Oh, that one was blue. Blooming katana. Free something. Malice Smite. Oh, you have new stuff in here. Unless it's like...
all the shops in the capital got upgraded. Like, when the Royal Palace became a dungeon.
Oh.
Like, this basically came the next town, as it were.
Might as well be a different town. Yo. Godot. Today's the day of rest. Purify my stuff. What is... Wow, I got a lot of fucking stuff here. Heavenly... Significantly increases wind attack. Well, not gonna be using that. I would have if I never did that final trial. Increases damage against human-type monsters. Oh, but it's increased MP cost of strength and synthesis. Well, I don't use synthesis that much.
You really don't. Even though you should with that, because it's very strong.
Well, we'll keep that on him. Also,
Holy crap.
What was the... Was it Lance of Judgment? Oh, Lance of the Old God, yeah. Increases chance of counter skills. Yo.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
Good. Then put it on her. Golden Wing Abacus. Decreases the cost of money skills. Actually, can I change it to be a different one? The one that increase? Significantly increase when... Yeah, why not? Better than what she currently has.
What do you think?
I need more blessed water. What else did we have? Increases strike attack strength. Ah, that would have been good on Basilio.
Yeah, I was struggling on specifically blessed water too.
I know where I might be able to buy more, but I wouldn't be able to come back to like actually use it. It'll take up my day. Oh well. Oh, what does Fortune Teller have to say? Day to Heroes tomorrow, you know? I'm afraid such an occasion has obscured any further weather predictions. However, I will pray for your victory instead, and that those beautiful skies return to us once more.
There's no weather tomorrow because the world is ending. It's over.
Gonna beat Luis, take the staff, and then end world anyway myself. Need my Magla. My head is up there again. Just want you to become king. I know we can't avoid finding Luis, but I think it's more about fighting for the future we want to have. With dreams of fantasy in thy heart, thou was striving to change reality. Thou art now one who walks the path of kings. Now, what to do?
Let's go.
Concoctions.
And what is it you want?
Now, can I buy like MP restoring stuff? I guess I could travel somewhere and actually make something. I'll be able to make my sublime spoonfuls actually if I do that. I wasn't able to do that on my way to the palace.
Yeah, it's not really a day trip.
Alright then. I was hoping it was gonna be. Hold on.
Let's go.
Back to the church.
Where to?
Where to? I feel like we're pretty good. Hold on, let's go back to this place. Potion seller. You don't have the Great Fairy stuff. Maybe in Autobury is where I saw that? Was it ever for sale anywhere, actually?
Let's go. Greetings.
Ambrosia. Ah, yeah, why not? Good on reset and amnesty. Ah, we'll have a stock of 30 of them.
Alright then. Where to? Go.
Alright, then we travel somewhere. As long as I get to cook.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Oh.
Must be a village.
I could travel to that one town that had the really expensive stuff.
That was...
There's much to see.
Not Camaro. It had to be this place, Lingo.
To the right of the capital, yeah. Ligma.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Ligno balls.
I don't even have the... Unless it's also gonna be on sale.
Not sure, actually. I don't think so.
Where to?
Actually, let me see. I wish I could see the freaking world map normally without going into the Gauntlet Runner map.
Yeah.
Now then.
See, Dread. Probably not going to be Blight anywhere.
Alright then.
That's fine.
Let's head there right away.
Looking to sell, are you?
9 times. Yeah, that should be good.
Alright then.
Not like I'm running low on mag for once.
Go.
Actually have a decent surplus.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Wonder if there's even going to be anything worth buying.
Where you want to go? It's your call.
Well, if you're making a trip anyway, might as well check it out.
True.
There was good stuff there, and I don't think you ever grabbed any of it.
I grabbed a staff.
Oh yeah, you did. You sold like everything for that.
I did. I hated it.
I think they still had pretty decent accessories.
Alright, give me... We're gonna kick Luis's ass with these freaking spoonfuls, dude. I can't wait.
He's gonna cheese the final boss. No honor.
I don't think making anything would actually...
Alright then.
Like, I don't think we'll be able to actually, whatchamacallit, pick up the whatever fruit we plant there. On the final day. I mean, maybe.
Hey.
I mean, what else am I gonna do here?
So,
Coming into view.
Coming to the...
So true.
Taking quite a liking to this place. There's so many rare finds here. Keep an eye on your purse strings.
It'll be okay.
Oh, please. When I shop, I use my own funds. I would never dip into our coffers. Come on now. There's shopping to do. She has her own money and she isn't sharing. Golden armor resists slash damage. I guess it is a little bit of a sell. These are pretty good. A lot of fans. Not really much worth getting.
Oh well.
Wanna head back?
Only needed a trip to make food anyway.
Need my spoonfuls. I didn't catch those fish for nothing.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board. Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Balton.
Ah.
Batlin. But this is not the first time I've thought of this, Ray, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. I always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation. Learning a bit too late that maybe I should have wasted a lot of my life drowning anxiety like that. Or but maybe I wasted a lot of my life drowning anxiety like that. At the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but an incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human. Why, it ripped my heart. It ripped my heart right on my own chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather died than be turned into a monster. Yo, he's gonna get an archetype?
Suddenly the voice pops in, oh, Lodestar.
I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests, yeah, we have none. Thanks though. Oh, we can actually hang out with someone on this last day. Oh, you can't just give me a freaking choice between absolutely everyone, dude. That's fucked up.
Oh, this is not an actual, like, hangout. This doesn't consume time.
Oh, okay. It's
You just get to talk to everyone.
good. If this was a choice, it would have been pretty fucked up. Right, first things first. Maria. We have a big job tomorrow. You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy, you know? Hey, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then... Seems a lot happened.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? No, only you on my side. Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone on my side. Alright, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all probably call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Maybe they got nowhere to go to and everyone else just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you make a country without all that. It would be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. There'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea. Okay then. Tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. Want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go. For you, mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I made this with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. I'll return as the king. Next time you see me, I'll be king! I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Brielle was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Oh, Mag.
Mister?
Big job to do tomorrow, right?
What now?
What is this charm? +5 magic when challenging the healer lineage. Behold. It's cool. We're gonna get something like that for every lineage, I guess.
Yep.
That's a cool way to do it, because unlike Persona, it doesn't matter like if you have an archetype or something, like you would a certain arcana to help level up their like things faster, because they all level up anyway no matter what. Just have it buff your archetypes. I like it. At last, tomorrow, we'll finally decide this once and for all. Something I should like to talk to you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate? All the way outside the gate? Way back here? We visited this place once before.
The classic gate.
Trust you still recall that time? You fought Radant?
Well, sure. Yes.
Indeed, in following your clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Triad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Radant present. Just the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civil-minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Not much you can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
Strong heart, is it that? It's easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world, and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced I had found strength, until at last I met you. Fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame?
No.
My eyes here undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Ha, indeed. I fought so long to protect others and now find myself with allies who shield me in return. It's an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Rodanthe, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll count on you as always.
I thank you.
Haha, so yeah, my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. Alceste bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
It's all right.
I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have the allies like me by your side to bear it all. Hope you never forget that. Gonna be chock full of knickknacks. Plus 5 endurance. Tomorrow marks our final clash. We ought to do all we can while we have the chance. When it's all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everything is put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can. But you, regular, if you were half as diabolical as Louise makes you out to be, well then, I doubt Fabienne and Maria would rely on you so much. Though I suppose the support of the Hush really doesn't mean all that much in the grand scale of things. But believe me, mate, we'll be on your side until the very end. You can always let your guard down around here. My guard down around here? That sounds a bit suspicious, mister. Oh. Gotta go in here? Damn. They didn't make the insides of those rooms.
Pardon?
Pardon? Now let's just start going down the list. Hey, what's up, Stroll? Tomorrow we settle things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? If you wanted to do that, why were you way over here?
No, then.
Now, let's dig in. Ask Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Is this my last supper? I see. So this is my last supper.
No.
No. Don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. He's gonna make me explode.
Yeah, come on. It's not you that's dying.
What? Misters, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Ah, almost correct, Mira. We're gonna fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country. It would make more sense to do this one before talking to Maria. Country or no one cries it. Yeah, so you won't. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Ray, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. Started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. Ah, there's that what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember? The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Hylia. Hylia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Hylia love them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Short sword. This short sword has been passed down through the house of Helios for generations. That said to protect its owner, the fact that I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be alright. I'll be there with you. Damn straight you're gonna be in my party with me. What is this little dog doing? Ah! Of course he runs away when I get up from my chair. Was he planning?
Take good care of that.
Only matter of time now. Wailing man. What happened here? How did you die? You were the only Clamar I'll lend an ear to my thoughts. This can't be happening. He has perished. Hey, what's up? I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You come all this way so we can talk as long as you like. So Sigif's children took and seem to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents in a hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? What are they helping with? I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes, based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
Yes.
Indeed, he dreamed up all these kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really would help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles would be. And the response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Making cool toys? Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
Might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctum dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I want to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you're not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Give me your hand. Oh? Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Small trinket of some sort is placed in my palm. A brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I suppose you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor
Try
you.
not to die.
Don't die, Ray. You're our hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not easily replaced. I was expecting this sort of thing to be at the end. Like after we beat the game, and it's just like a post-game thing.
It's finally here.
Yeah, but before the final battle is also kind of cool.
I do like this, yeah. I'd like to visit my brother before the fight. Do you teleport me to Etria? We're gonna tell him we're married? Brother!
You've come.
Oh, visit my dear sister. And with Ray in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk to you at any cost. We told Denny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people would not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared for that. You worry too much, brother. Ray has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, our path bears fruit. Listen for a word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, wait, I have something I wanted to give you, Ray. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. Been looking after... Wait, what? Let me reread that. Been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave her to me.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. It sent hostility from a Denny supporting a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Yeah, you said you'd kill me if I'd ever been mean to you. Indeed, we're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. Oh, sick.
Wow, interesting.
That's cool. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say.
What is it?
Hmm? You're looking pale, Ray. What's wrong? Just... sharks. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Ray. For your hands only. Ooh, a shell. She-shells? Shell of a rippling snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Oh, sick. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We got a big day ahead of us. We said our goodbyes to Denny and return to Grand Tread. We're not going to tell him that we shook hands. He'll probably throw me into the ocean right then and there.
It is just around the corner.
Everything and more shall be decided tomorrow. Must be certain you are prepared. Wouldn't want to regret anything.
All right then.
They said this game has no romance, but they go pretty hard on it with Goofa.
What should we do?
I'm alright with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Actually, if not her, would I have chosen anyone else? They don't really have a lot of female bonds other than your other two teammates, I mean. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is this less than Persona? How many tarots are there?
Could be.
I feel like it goes up to at least 15.
Sounds about right.
I think Aeon was
also
20.
Go up to rank 10, you know.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff. Let's get the other guys, and the rest of our teammates, and then more or less.
You know something?
Heard you were going off to face against that blighter, Luis. Well, I, for one, think you got him whipped. Oh, say, there's something I want to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Educational what now? Congratulations. I know you've been working really hard.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in that world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
This rate, I'm gonna have to take something new just to keep up. You do something new?
What?
You think of pursuing a new line of work? Oh yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. Join me in that last fight. Help me punch Luis in the face. And I've been thinking on another thing I told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get. That would be perfect. That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't care much to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. I don't understand. Be more clear. It's proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Doll sculpture. Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'll make a good souvenir, yeah? We can make it to your crony a specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Spent some time with Katharina. Try not to let her excitement get the best of her. I do all the things I promised to do but couldn't. Except better.
What now? What now?
Strength and agility. Strength and magic. Luck. Strength, endurance. Is this only for me?
I haven't bothered checking, but it would make sense to me that it only works for you.
Alright then.
I'll actually...
I would like it if it affects everyone, but...
Alright then.
I don't know, I just didn't bother checking, I guess.
Hold on. What's this little dog doing? Little dog. It's small. Ever seen a wiener dog puppy? They are tiny. They're tiny and long.
I've had puppies, but not wiener dogs, I think. Need to check.
Sure, you at least seen a wiener dog before. Long little
these
chubby
guys.
fellas.
Yeah. I've seen them. Haven't had one.
They're funny when they run, waddling all over the place. What's the follower button? This is the follower button. Alright, next. Alonso. Fake your death, now what? What's your plan for the future, buddy?
Greetings.
Hey, things are going quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk somewhere else for a bit?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection?
So.
That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have loudmouth chapped haranguing people? Scoundrels shoring up the sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone does the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political, financial interests. Fuck, I really can't read. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. I'm aware.
I see.
Not that I don't have faith in you, I just wanted to make sure you knew the utopia when it come knocking anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll entertain the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. And you have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down. Undermine your ideals and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'll make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely... Excellent. That's reassuring.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. Oh my lord. But even I could truly glimpse the hopes you aim to create in this country. So I use my lies to support you into the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear enemy strength, but do not let that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you wield to seize your
played Undertale.
I was thinking of that. I haven't played Undertale, I should. And with that, farewell. I'll leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap on my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. Two-faced coin? I felt Alonso's Condor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange waving man, I left the club. Very cool of him to have a coin like that. I know it is you who can turn even a lie into reality.
What now? Alright then.
Ooh, what's next? Pardon.
Impressive as always.
I like the music in this town at night. Can I talk to this guy again? Doesn't seem so since it's... yeah. Have you came back to, like, talk to this soldier every now and then?
No, I never came back here.
Every time you talk to that guy, whenever he has something to actually say, he gives you an item.
What?
It's usually a pretty good, like, healing item or something. I'm pretty sure he gave me one of the, like, full restores.
Oh well. I was pretty good on healing at this point of the game. I was able to buy over 50 ambrosia and still had a bunch more of the lower tier stuff.
Wow. Now, I hear you got a rather difficult path ahead of you. Unhappy you came to see me despite it all. You come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat? Eat more bugs.
The truth is...
Bit unfortunate that these, like, little talks aren't voiced. Feels like they should have been.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I wish was voiced.
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but what's worrying you? I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy lending such an affair, let me tell you. I believe in you.
Thank you, truly.
You can do it. I know you can. Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'll just ask them. Just ask them, it'll be easy. I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Aha, well at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and number of subjects involved, I think the most practical thing. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out as strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just with Luis. You have a duty toward them just like any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. On those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They'll believe and support you. They'll correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more of the people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry on Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. Just you watch, my city's gonna flourish under your rule. Oh, what is that? What are these kids dropping now? Oh my lord. Hold on, baby.
I can tell.
Of course, this would be the day my sister decides that her kids want to be over here. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Not much I can do about that. Well, let's finish this tomorrow. That'd be lame. We're already near the end. All the people here believe in you, as do I. Alright. Start going down.
What should we do?
Another drink in his little tent atop the runner.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? You don't have the necklace on right now. What's up with that? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I could use a drink.
So then,
Maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you're not of age yet. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I can enjoy a drink together.
However...
Come on, just one. Been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Drinking too much? Does it taste better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, tonight I raise my glass. Make a toast to the star of my hope. Are you drunk? You mean me? When I resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with only the common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more. Oh,
Now then.
that's a good thing I was doing a local recording, holy. Wow, it actually completely disconnected. We'll do a quick BRB screen. Hold on. Oh, howdy. I am back. I just gotta wait for Twitch or OBS to connect to Twitch in about 20 seconds.
It takes that long?
It's freaking... Well, because it was trying to reconnect for a while. Each time it fails, it extends the, like, timer before trying again.
I think Discord does that too.
There we go. Connection successful. Everything's going wrong. Freaking little wiener dog pulled the power cord on the router.
What the heck? They're all trying to stop you from being Luis.
Oh, well.
All these damn Luis supporters.
How could they? Anyway, let me go ahead and... Oh, not that. Or, no, yes, it is. Gotta make sure everything's actually connected again. Holy. Holy moly. I knew it was a good idea to start a local recording on the... Well, probably is the final stream here. So at least I have that to upload instead of messing with the split live stream that's going to be on Twitch. Connection seems to be going low, actually. Dropping frames? Oh, no. Holy, that's dropping pretty low. Good now? Hopefully.
I wouldn't know. You're still on the BRB screen.
Oh, I know. Just trying to make sure everything's good before swapping the Mac. Oh, well. Where were we? Before we return inside, there's something I'd like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Benefiting our situation, is it not? Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Man, I'm seeing the connection drop down real low. Like, constantly.
Man.
I thought of just continuing later. It's probably...
If it keeps going this bad, might have to do it another time.
I'll keep going. Can't keep constantly going bad, surely. Probably fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Back to the flowers? That field? Oh, the church. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
Why?
Why did you choose the church?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions very deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than that.
No.
Love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice. Why am I spilling my guts out like this? Hey, don't blame me. I accept you, sorry. Don't blame me, it's your fault.
What?
It's not like I asked you to. Oh, well, you got me there. Then again, you didn't make me a promise, remember? You promised we make a world where people will listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be there? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer could feel like our story's end, so I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this truly all over. Can I read that again? So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of the hero, when you become king, then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks, now I feel like I'm gonna fight with everything I got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Fidelio. Oh, it's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you never forget me. A bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe our ideals and continue onward. You feel the same way, don't you?
Really?
My plant! Alright, who else do we got? Basilio, Nurse, and then more.
I'll do it.
We all believe in him.
Dude, let me... There we go. Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this doesn't exactly feel encouraging at... and all. Say, you need a breather at all? You could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. Teleporting all over the place.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I've ever seen. Oh, got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Vertigo, Lady Rilla, Vinka. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone. Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see the Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me. How I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I hope make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rilla, Venka, and Del. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. You're not giving up, are you? You're putting words in my mouth now? All I said was gonna take time. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. Scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that will be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rilla had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smell again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Ray. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah?
We all believe in him.
Come on then.
We'll beat him, I know it. So let's make sure we prepared all we need to. And Del, Lady Rilla, hope you'll be watching.
We all believe
All right,
in him.
We got Nurse.
Even
Why does it beat like a heart, dude?
Because it's a lie.
Oops.
Now then.
Well, well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Where are we going? Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the kite itself wishing your luck on a dance of with a dance of stars, eh? Poetic of you. For your luck too. It's wishing you luck too, isn't it? Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to be stomping the palace tomorrow. Storming the palace. The place tomorrow. Man! Maybe I should read more books. Though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. It could. I have mentioned the dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity, floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Was? What do you mean was? Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals, the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing all of you work for the people, for the better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me, like the same mad passion in my most ambitious projects. If an invitation of mine helps someone out there, or gives them joy, or invention, of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? You get up Brigida with making toys. That's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. What will you make? Hurry to come up with some ideas? Not a one, chum! After all, till now I had a rather one-tracked mind for runners alone. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like your majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon Crystal Specimen. The first Dragon Crystal I've ever found. Just a shard, really. Not much magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'll go to the skies, and now here we are. I'll get all of you to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. I'll make the impossible possible. Hey. Hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. And that's why the last line of the gunner is Dragoon, I guess. Understood. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Make sure you're prepared, and I'll do the same for the runner.
Alright then.
Did this change, actually? Kinda skipped over it. Ah, no. Still says the same thing. One who walks the path of kings.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia. Hey, cat. Gotta pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
Hey, what's up? Told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can beat him? I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know the freedom again. Who or show for some reason that is. Anyone could free you. I'll expect compensation. I expect the reward. Understood. Given the risk, though, I expect some sort of compensation. When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels. But that's all they were. Through all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital Grand Trad, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Browhaven by way of Martyria. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side, if the chance existed. No matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you.
Heck yeah, new party member for the sequel.
Oh yeah. To walk the country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned for graduating from your studies in academia, I'll award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
How good of you to come.
What if you talk again? In this moment, the world hangs on the precipice of great change, doesn't it? I know not if for the better or worse. Whatever the truth, the hearts of the people are fighting to transform the world. Perhaps they have lost themselves to anxiety and seek to snuff out any threat. Perhaps they now face their anxieties and seek happiness for all, in spite of them. Either way, I hope to see a new utopia realized. Only you can decide the principles that define it.
Only on you.
I pledge to help in any way I can. Above all, I sincerely hope for your safety from the bottom of my heart. Make this while we're here. The final summon. This star idiot. Call upon Fallen, who uses magic that repels physical attacks. I didn't get a trophy for getting all those.
It's because it's part of another trophy.
Getting all of these.
Yep, you need all mask and all summons.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen. Getting the stuff for masks is hard, dude.
It is, yeah. I didn't get them all either.
I need Gunner's mask, and I need a freaking white chariot thing. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh well, we got all summons at least. That's pretty cool.
That's the important parts. It's like your entire moveset.
What now?
Also, if we give Mend. Automatic stat boosting stuff. HP, MP, freaking Endure. Alright, what about muscle? I see. Well, that's not gonna do her much good. I don't know why you would ever want to put
I don't see the point in
physical
that.
stuff. I think this one will work quite well. Did I ever get new leaves or something? Aww. Can I open this book yet? Alright, what if I listen to this now?
Ultimate power.
Still nothing? I was hoping maybe something might change, having access to every royal archetype. Maybe if they're all maxed, which probably won't happen. I really did need a grind at that, like, last spawner crystal I found. Would have taken hours. Oh, well. Preparations for tomorrow all complete. Best down on your last affairs while you can.
Alright then. Where to?
We done just about everything.
Alright then.
What to do? I guess it wants me to rest at the honeybee. I was about to do that in the gauntlet runner.
You have access to normal beds and he's trying to sleep in the hole.
Yes. Wow, 99:09. Perfect save time.
Impressive.
Impressive. Alright. Hopefully no more things to stop me.
Good night.
The finale is upon us. Rest well. Late night.
Hey.
You're still up, right? Oh, let me answer again with like the very first like set of questions we had after we joined the freaking recruitment center. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. My appearance, maybe? Maybe I seem like a good person? Maybe I'm just that cool looking.
Sure enough.
Gotta be my appearance, right? Yeah, perhaps due to being a prince, you do have a kind of nobility that just shines through. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king?
What kind of...
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source in magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Ah, look at the time. We should really get back to sleep so we can give it all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lay back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Good night. No trophy for getting all of those?
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
One day remains. What's it gonna say when it ticks over to the
I think this
day the hero?
It.
What if it starts going into hours?
It's freaking Majora's Mask. I think this is finally it.
The next sunrise,
Oh,
whoever has the
he's
most
speaking.
support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, we're gonna win.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd been mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive.
Therapy.
Then we better have
Oops.
a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beetle the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
It turned into his favorite food. I know. I checked his freaking follower description.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Ollie heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. You ready? Just pick the location on your map. Do one last chat with everyone. Oh, my plant!
Yeah.
You actually get to pick it up.
What now?
I feel new power
Kabam!
surging within me.
That's another one. Got Basilio, Yufa, Stroll, myself. Level 9 on Heismay, level 6 on Hulkenberg, level 7. Get anything else? Oh, you get Plasma Nightblade. We're not going to be able to reach that. Juna? Nope. Hulkenberg? Nope. There's no way 2 of these are going to be enough for that. Well, whatever. We at least got one more maxed. Hey, what's up? Something's ominous in the air. You feel it? Slap on me first, standing up on end. It'll be alright. Got that power Dell entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us 2 brothers can fight like 100, no, 1,000 men.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. But we have a battle to fight before we can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus. I don't tend to get nervous no matter how big the stage, but I must admit, I got butterflies this time. It's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on the stage in the very best way possible. My role in all this is to get you to Luis. And I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that, you just focus on the fighting.
So...
We're fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis. And indeed, the moment you take the throne.
We can guess this is...
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the Magla and the depths of the Royal Palace. It's a strong torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger.
You realize what's at stake?
Luis is a formidable foe, and there's no denying that. If we let our guards down, even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward. All our talks done. Just double check I have everything I would want. Probably replace Blizza with something else. Don't really need a block any sort of thing. Multiplies effects of consumables. Any consumable?
If it has an effect that can be multiplied, yeah. So like attack items, even the MP items get multiplied.
Okay, but what about what about my spoonfuls?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's gonna make me cry.
It's just things that have like a set number that can be adjusted.
We won't need emergency aid, so instead... Lawless. If only we could get like Omni counter. Then I would put both the other counters on them too. I'm sure they stack. Why wouldn't they?
They would tell you if it wouldn't, just like Persona does.
Maybe magic counter, why not? What do we got? Dodge. I like all of these. I like all of those. Crit. Defense. No, it's probably fine. As for an attack... maybe Void Wave instead. What do you got going on? Just a whole bunch of strength boosts? I think that's fine. What else could I possibly want? Alright, let me just make sure my equipment's all good. Increase MP cost and strength. Once per battle. Survive a knockout blow. 1 HP. Wasn't there another one I got that was like this, but as an item? Who has that equipped? Oh, Facilio. That's why his crits hurt so much.
Yeah, he's sick with it. Greedy. All stats plus 8. What are my stats? Maybe. Then another all stats plus 5. We already, like, resist everything. Freaking savior of metaphor. Wow! High stats. We got a... I doubt we got an all stats. Like, except... Alright. It's all stats plus 2. Preventing status elements, I think, is pretty good. We'll keep things like this. You really don't need Archetypal Ring anymore. Hold on. Before I equip Basilio, Agility 7. Now, I take the Revive Shoes. Take the extra defense on this armor here. Murderer Act. Yeah. And then, yeah, double critical hit damage. Alright, back to Stroll. More endurance. 370 compared to 350. What else does this do? It's just resisting slash. Alright. I think overall endurance better, increases MP cost and strength ascent. What if I have this on him along with that do you think it stacks? Oh god.
Hold on, what do we got? 66 and 48 on both of those. Where are you? Yeah, here we go. Overlord Stash. Maybe they can't stack.
Just like the archetype experience boosters then.
Okay, in that case.
Can't get too silly.
Hold on, does he... He doesn't... Oh, it actually would. Heat up would... also get increased by this, so maybe that is a good idea. Okay, we'll stick with that. I don't know what else I'd put on him. Unless... he's weak to wind. Maybe I want to be careful about that. Didn't I buy some... good... yeah, greatly... It was the... should I go with that? We can either resist it or greatly increase evasion. What is his agility anyway? About 50. Well, actually, we gave him sturdy stance, so he wouldn't be able to dodge anyway. We'll just resist wind damage, actually. You... No weakness? Probably because you have the thunder thing on. Stats +5. I guess better defense. Counter skill activation. Oh, so maybe I should have both types of counters on her anyway.
It's always counter. Counter, yes.
It would have been real good to have all the counters things on then. Okay, instead of, I think, shield arts. So I think I'll find use out of Knight's Defense. We go with that other counter, just normal counter. And that should be good enough. Heisme. Fire sword. Decent that. You have the agility sandals. Dodger ring. Man. Divine light gloves, pretty good on you. Prevents physical status ailments. A bunch of fire themed stuff.
Yeah, she's very fire focused with her equipment,
That
apparently.
Basilio's good. So let me change your stuff. Let me get cool items for you.
I really don't know why they bothered giving her equipment. It's so strange.
Alright, and this... It's the party... Well... I kind of want Yufa to be in. She has some good skills on her. I also want to use Stroll more. We can always swap out if need arises. What was I doing? Yes. Increase magic. Me. Endurance. Put that on Stroll, why not? Luck. Luck helps with crits, right? Or is that agility? Agility should be just normal hit, right?
It should be luck, yeah. If this game is good.
I'm glad using these actually gives me the, like, MP. And doesn't just, like, leave my AP to, like, or MP the same. While just increasing
It
the
might
max.
also be because you're not in a dungeon yet.
That could be. Oh, but in either case, I appreciate it. $90 magic. Plus 23. Pretty good endurance. All around, like, a level. 77 agility. 72 magic. Pretty level, pretty even. 72 strength. Nothing? No stats?
Weak baby.
Alright, that should be...
Pressure in the palm of your hands.
Should be more than enough prep.
We've come too far to
It's a Louisen time.
Go but forward.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. They give it a name? We only one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. Alright, but what if we headed over here first? It's not where we want to go. We need to head to Louise. Let's hurry.
Let's head there.
All right.
They're just waiting for us here. Today we'll settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Louise? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand? Let's go.
Understood.
Say the word, I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Whoa.
Yoris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters.
Yeah, it has limiters, dude.
Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
That was easy.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it.
I thought we were gonna get it like a little animated cutscene of barely making it through or something.
But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
We'll figure it out.
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
So menacing. Give me the title screen music for this last area. Something I need? Never mind. Just wanted to talk to you. Was wondering why it was letting me. Magla from across the...
Actually, you should say you have something you need.
Alright.
Pardon me, but if you wish.
I thought it was just gonna let me, like, maybe look at the plants or something. Why, I got just the stuff for such a situation, for I'm in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you seek? You intend to charge us? Why, milady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how it is. We can't use what we need without shelling out. Now, let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Let's take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. Alright.
But check his shop, yeah.
Oh, Magla Potion!
Infinite of them.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you have way too much cash, you can just basically buy infinite MP here. Not that you really need it because he also lets you rest for free. But it's nice if you're out in the field and need a bit extra.
I'll take it just in case. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Dell, I mean, but now I understand. Dell wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on, so I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country, and not the things Del loved. Ready when you are, Captain. This is the world from my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream, the birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me, after all. I won't let Luis win. Never.
Hey, hey.
It's all right.
Worry not. Regardless of what may happen, I know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take you from us. I'm gonna fight beside you. I will not fail this time.
I see.
At last.
I wish I could just have everyone in a party all at once. So this is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. Promise Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home, all of us. It's all thanks to all of you that I'm here today. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed.
Now, where was I?
And then we, of course, gotta talk to more. One final time. Maybe?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
One more time.
I can do.
He says the same thing. Up at the cat for good luck.
That's a good kitty.
Oh, you'll come.
I wonder if Moore has some, like, special dialogue for actually mastering all archetypes on a single character.
No idea.
Would be something to try, but
It's
man.
a lot of work.
It would be, yeah. A lot of grinding. Anyway, we're off.
Let's do it.
This is the end, the mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. To see them both to success.
Yeah.
We'll soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him. Oh?
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I even imagined. It really is like the end of the world. A place cannot become so warped simply through malcolmization. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True. We have no idea what would happen if we left them to be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans. Is that? Doesn't seem strong. We'll beat it up.
I'll give it my all.
What level are you? 71? That's the same level as me. What's your reward? Oh, pressing. I don't care about that. Radiance. Oh, 777s. That's lucky. Recovered. Should have stayed down.
Still up? Now, all yours. And here I go.
Time to finish it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
More leaves.
Our foes roam the area still.
Ah, that guy. Really is just the freaking set of the, like, strongest things known to man.
All your best friends are here.
No, there's this enemy spawner crystal way over there.
There they are.
Push through. We have the edge. Now, we must strike.
Recovered. Okay, he's gonna die.
Let me go for it.
Pass it. Kabam.
A tough one. All yours. You better be ready.
Kabam. They'll never get a hit on me. Unless Basilio misses one of its attacks, then it's all over.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
You stopped short with that attack.
I'll take you down in no fight.
Recovered. Yeah, okay. You keep doing that then. Whatever.
Now, go for it. Come forth, Royal Soul. Still here? You first. All right.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
I guess this wouldn't be too bad of a place to grind before release if you really wanted to.
There they are.
Especially since you can just rest in the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeah.
Let's give this one a try. Let's go.
Oh, they both have to recover.
No holding back. I call upon royal power within.
They're still breathing.
A wise choice.
A tough one. In the name of justice, all yours. Come in! Glad you've got our backs.
Soul Scream. Yeah? What are you gonna do? Nothing. He's gonna do nothing. Get rid of his stats. Pass it on. Then dead.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
He doesn't know that I put Evade Electric as one of Izme's passives, dude. With everything else he has, he's basically impossible to hit with electricity. It's basically a guaranteed miss.
Right there.
Wow, you turned around right fast.
Let's give him a fight.
Now accept your fate.
Come forth, Royal Soul. This is it. Warrior. All right. Let's fight his power. Still here?
I'm surprised he's still stunned. Holy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Been getting a lot of these. Who do I give them to? Juna? Oakenberg. If we can get... It's gonna... Well... Pretty close.
I see the enemy.
Hold on. We might be able to... have another pretty... funny ally to have next to Heisme.
I'll use what I must.
You first. All right.
Oh, of course that would allow him to recover, but I get an extra hit because of the weak.
Go for it. Here I go.
And that's that.
That was another 6.
What now?
Basically, just one more level. You know what? We will fight everything here. I was thinking of running past everything to get to Luis, but maybe it won't be so bad.
There they are. They're onto us. Right there. Time for some close up. Forward.
I'll take
The other birds were coming in.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go. The magic seed.
I shall vanquish evil. Now, stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Wide open.
Let us keep all power of kings.
Be afraid. A tough one. All yours.
How is he still stunned? Get out of here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
That was another 4. Ooh, stronger. 2 points in magic. Get out of here. Stupid, dumb little birds.
There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
What now? I see the end.
Nope.
This could be our chance.
Thought I was gonna get hit there.
I'll use what I must.
Behold, I will light as power. Light!
My life is in
Stepping
your
back,
hands.
no holding back. Better hit.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. A wise choice.
Let's hit. Still here? All yours.
All right.
Bam!
What a finale. Keep your energy
Harold's
up,
banner.
everyone.
Oh, another 4.
What now? To greater heights.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
We got magic counter, counter, omni counter. We have the spear, which increases counters. Yeah, everything was already set. I doubt there's another counter thing I could have put on. Counter boost. I think I would have remembered any sort of like counter accessory. Here we have... Who do I want in my party? Maybe we'll bring Heisme in if I feel like I need to start dodging attacks. Keep him as a backup. A very good one.
Right there. Let's take them all out. Let's go.
Slash!
Warrior! Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep
You
it up.
better be ready.
Still right, eh?
Oh, power of
Hit that
heroes.
weakness.
It's okay. A tough one.
Warrior!
I mean, he's gonna die to Basilio anyway. There we go.
What a finale. Keep your
next one will fall just as easy.
Everyone in our party just hits very hard.
We got a few problems. I see the enemy. Careful now.
Ooh, I can actually defeat all the Skellymen. Ow. Ow. Oh, of course this idiot will come to crash the party. Dude, it's chaining me. Hold on. Maybe the skeletons suck?
There they are.
Ah! Why is that move so fast?
He doesn't fuck around.
There's the counter triggering. I don't even think I need a guard. It's Knight's Proclamation and then just counter whatever the enemies try to do. Where is this stupid phantom? Oh, did he leave? Oh no, there he is.
We can't get sloppy. The battle begins.
Whatever. Oh, did he die?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
I knew I could do it.
Ooh. All magic skills, but 25%. Alright, I'll get rid of this idiot. I hate him.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat us down, Basilio.
Not now.
Ah, might as well do something actually. Oh, right. What? Me? Oh no. Ow. That's fine. Probably could have restarted and done that a little bit better. Oh yeah, what do I start using these for? Like already master. Level 10, level 13. What do you get next? Noble Knight Soul. What about Heisme? Plasma Knight Blade. Juna? Noble Dancer. I think that one probably get more use.
There they are.
Actually, what am I really doing? These things are just gonna spawn skeletons, nothing stronger.
There they are.
Whoa. He's flying! By this power. I'll just slap him. Recovered! Well, that's not gonna help him.
Observe the enemy. They yet cling to life.
I should have done Knight's Proclamation. Oh, sick. You know what? At Oakenberg, repelling, like, literally everything might be just as good as Heisme just dodging everything.
It seems kind of nuts.
No. A tough one. All yours.
The triple defense means nothing. Cilio still hits very hard.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Those roam the area.
I'm right here.
Nice. What is this? Diamond. Give me valuables. Bam.
Take it with you, yeah? I see the end.
Give me stronger foes. These are too weak.
Come on.
He almost got me. Not getting tricked by this bird again.
Looking good here. Are you prepared? Not moving to the rear. Warrior! Run them through!
Keep it up! Left him wide open.
By the sworn oath of night.
That new weakness.
Let's stay calm. I'll cut through. Still here? You better be ready.
And die.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's all of.
Back here. Oh, another one of you idiots.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
You son of a bitch. I wasn't expecting a freaking scythe swipe. Oh, really?
Help him back up. I'm focusing my power. Hey, wake up.
Hey, we're gonna redo that one.
See ya. What now?
Where's he appearing? Over there.
Come and get.
Not this time.
Okay. Give us all you got, quick. Come forth, royal soul. No, I'm counting on you. Are you prepared?
Ooh, sick crit.
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. For all the great strive for! Vida's power. Maybe not. A tough one. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, awesome soul, do your thing.
There we go. Revenge.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
6 more.
What now?
Oh yeah, we got one of these roots too. Start with that. Oh, that's another one. It's just Heismay and Juna last.
Steady effort is key.
I think I might actually try to get all of them to 20.
There they are.
It doesn't seem like it'd be that much effort.
This could be our chance.
Might actually just be enough enemies here regardless to do it. Covered from stun.
Tell you something fun that makes it even more doable.
What?
Every enemy spawning crystal here respawns.
When you rest, I guess.
When you like leave a zone and come back.
Oh, sick.
Let's stay calm.
Well, it's just tiny little skeletons that respawn, though.
I'm ready.
You could also just break the crystal, leave, come back, and break it again.
Oh, for more of the roots. I see.
Yeah, this last dungeon is very good for grinding. They really want you to be ready for Louise.
Frenzy. Aw, she didn't counter it, dude. Wow, she actually didn't counter any of those. Wow. Oh, that's fine.
Let's try this.
My spirit is
Pokemon Bark is bad.
Kabam!
Unusable.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
It's all good.
Even I.
power.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I almost feel like just continuously just leveling up normally would be faster than just going only for the jeweled routes. Because I am getting quite a few each level.
Yeah.
Like each fight, rather.
What now?
Alright, what's way back here? Why would there just be a path that goes backward? Oh? Yeah, a dead end. Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all. It's the way forward. I wonder. Is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I observed with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to magla from a place further on. You mean if we got on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I get the strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Maybe not now. Explore the other areas real quick.
He's scared.
No, I just want to fully explore the map before I continue.
He's
Come on,
afraid
come
of the
in!
little boss.
Come in RPG stuff, wow.
Right there.
Yeah.
Charging in. Push through.
They also respawn.
Forward.
Hey, great job.
Sick.
Nice one, mate. I'm coming.
Serene headband.
I wonder if I should tell you something here as well.
Increase evasion, get slash, pierce, and strike. Oh, you're making me want to put that on Hulkenberg.
I put that on a heist, mate.
Ah, that would all. Well, no, yeah, because Hulkenberg doesn't need to evade anything. She.
Yeah. That's free attack types that he'll just dodge.
What do I currently have on him? Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's just agility. I mean, yeah, it's not like the friggin' agility plus 7 matters too much.
Can I tell you something else as well?
I guess if you want to.
There is a very rare tooth that spawns in that area.
A very rare one.
I've only seen it once, and I tried quite a bit. I might just be very unlucky, but it seems rare.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. All right.
Makes me curious.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Oops, that's... Well, whatever. Basilios would end him anyway.
As he does.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
6 more.
I shall strive to use this power.
I'm
I'm
gonna
a-
BRB for probably like half an hour.
What now?
I might still be here. Although things are moving pretty fast. I do want to try getting everyone to 20 here.
I don't think you'll reach Louise in half an hour. Unless you just rush the order. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'll be right back anyway.
Huh. Oh, we'll check that out later. Real mess of an area.
I see the enemy.
What are you protecting?
We must be vigilant.
Charging in. Come and get me.
We strike first. I'll give it my all.
We're looking good here.
Warrior, withdrawal.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up.
This just ended him with a crit. Holy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Not bad, eh?
Oh yeah. Where are you hiding?
Hey, you found
Ooh, great spirit dust. Two more levels for you. Oh, here's another. Hmm.
There they are.
Oh, you're back. Allow me to end you.
This could be our chance. Go. I'm counting on you.
Stepping back, warrior! This better hit!
Hit their weak point.
I'm ready.
Left him wide open.
Come!
Let's hit
I'll
that
run you
weakness.
through! I will fight with... A tough one.
I'll go for it.
Bazooka.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Go back to the Magla potion.
I see the end.
He turned around so fast. Ow. Oh, nice repel. We're not gonna get the bonus. I don't want to get the bonus.
See ya. There they are. Come on.
There we go. Thank you.
Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Run them through.
Keep it up.
All right.
Wait, Papa. Bloody time. Never. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. So that's oh, power of heroes. Let's say I won't hold back. Still up. I shall vanquish evil.
Nice, nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm capable too. I am
7.
stronger than I was.
What now?
For a total of 10 here. Oh, he's so close. You'll be a fight that helps him get there.
This is our chance. The next one's yours.
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil. Better hit.
Oh, you better be ready.
Left him wide open.
I
Let's
see
hit
you.
that weakness. Mockingbird got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
No holding back.
Here I go.
And dead.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Another 7. Hell yeah.
What now?
Yeah, we'll go at it. Boom. Now we just got you. Nah, Juna.
There they are. Time for some close company.
Tis our opening.
I'll take you down in no time. We're looking good here.
Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Run them through.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Stay.
up. Left him wide open.
I see you.
Hit that weakness.
Let's take. Hold on. A tough one.
No holding back.
Here I go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I realized I made it all the way back to the beginning. I was just trying to go back to explore this other area we haven't gotten to.
Right there.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Cover from stun. That's too bad.
Hit their weak point.
For all the three strive for.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Behold.
spot.
Still up?
Go for it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the end.
Charge!
Let's
I
get
see
them.
you.
Everyone.
Oh, it's just this guy and two birds.
I'm counting on you. Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil!
Keep it up, Storm! Yeah, left him wide open.
By the sea.
Let's hit that, Yuki.
Fight have a sword!
I will fight with pride. Let's finish this! That's the
Only
You
one
sure I
time
think down?
finish him off.
Nice, nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Ooh, another 7.
What now?
How are my stats at the look of 93? 93 magic. Yeah, down here. That's another, like, teleport thing.
Right there. This could be our chance. Let's give this all we've got. Come forth, royal soul. Withdrawing. Are you prepared? Run them through. Here I go.
Oh no, recovered from stun. Whoa!
It's okay. The next one's yours. Warrior.
Ah, you'll get to attack, whatever. Ah. Actually, let that hit you. Anyway.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone, please.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
They all seem pretty weak.
Oh.
See the end.
Finally defeat these guys. Just out in the field.
Right there. I'm first. And we'll win this. Let's go. Warrior. You better be ready. But let justice prevail. We're looking good here. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Gonna recover from a stun here. Nope. Alright, good. Down he goes.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
999 EXP. Ooh, 10.
What now?
Ooh, another set of like 7 or something, and we'll be good. Strong me over here too. Perfect. Oh, it's you!
This could be our chance.
Definitely will be enough.
I won't hold back. No.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Some of them came in tread lightly. Marvelous.
Kaiser's Pegalob. What? Strength, magic, and endurance. Ooh, who could I put that on? I like the preventing. Maybe I'll give it to you. What does Basil have on? You know what? Yes, more strength. 99! Is it 99 exactly? Cause look, that's 5. Hold on. 95. Okay, so it stats do cap at 99 and don't go any higher. That's fine. Get some endurance from this as well. Also, how did we do it on these?
I've learned a new skill.
It was enough. 97 magic, holy.
What now?
Oops.
Galaga.
Alright. Got all of them at plus 20. Every royal archetype.
What now?
Let's go talk to more.
No, where was I?
Pet the cat.
Incredible.
Incredible that you could awaken not only the prince, but the power of all the royal archetypes besides. Well, seeing as you come this far, I believe I can finally trust this book to you.
Right here.
It's entitled Chronicle of the End. It's not a chronicle of time, as you might expect, but rather an ancient fearsome magic, now lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose.
Hello. Why, that's...
This moment hang... Oh, it's...
I can depend...
Just repeating that. Can I now check this book?
What?
All right.
Damn.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Start just awakening myself to every archetype now. What else am I gonna do with the mag?
Really?
So the power to Warlock Soul. I will master even dark magic in pursuit of my goals. For the sake of the world, I drink deep of forbidden power.
Oh.
Roots.
I found new power.
Now we need to start leveling stuff. Gunner? How about Faker? Let's go Berserker.
What now?
Oh, Soul Hacker, actually. That could be next.
Oh.
Back to reality. We got the book. Gonna use it on Luis. Short rest.
Yep.
Understood. Now then.
Nice, nice. $100 hours. Alright, let's check those different, like, elevator places. What the one to the upper left, is it? Northwest?
They've noticed us.
Noticing us isn't that bad.
Right there.
That was well done.
Alright, what do we got here?
Ready?
Let's go.
That's true.
Never know if we don't try after all.
Please take care.
For real?
It's fast. Oh, it's a crystal.
Is that?
The size of that thing is a melancholia crystal. Bigger than anything we've seen, this aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Galka speaks true. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. That means there must be guards.
Careful now.
Ah, didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. No time for a talk. It comes. Dragon again? Oh no, this thing.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Interesting golden apples you got.
No, I'm all prepared.
What a cool enemy to try this out on, I think.
Let me help.
Let's do this! Quick, knock them off again!
Ow.
No holding back.
That's a Toby.
I'll cut you down. Oh, I love this path. Tis yours.
Battle cry tackle.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Never seen this animation before. Holy.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes. Be a prince. Flare. Let's push through.
Finn. You're not so tough.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, does it have an item? Good. Ray Blade.
You better be ready.
Julio left him wide open.
By the sled
Hit that new weakness.
Oh, bolts of lightning! I won't hold back! The
Royal
magic
Flash. 1,000. 4 turn icons. What is he planning to do?
Quick, knock them off again.
Gonna be attacking everyone with that? I guess so. Hulkenberg next? Oh, Basilio again. But he dodged it.
I call upon royal power within. Step here I go. Nah, let's split some heads. So you better be ready.
Striking their weak spot.
By the
Beat him down,
power
Julio.
of heroes. Bust! Worthy foe after all. I will sprint. Let's work together. Maybe let's go. Maybe time for some close up. This is it. A tough one. In the name, go for it. Here I go. Oh, awesome.
Finish it. Yeah. Third time it's died. When will it learn its lesson?
To ever greater heights.
Marvelous.
I'm better and stronger.
Look, we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. But things are different now. I am different. I got power enough to protect cities and people in them.
Oh, definitely.
They'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louis down. The words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is shredded crystal. If you would.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems it is the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the Royal Palace. You believe it elected king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and detonate it elsewhere.
What?
I mean, these strange mecha-colored crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power. So if we bust the crystal up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
Certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. Find them we shall. Well, what remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Look, something fell, and I could feel an incredible power in it. Hero King's sword. This is a weapon? Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the magma courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the Royal Scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy tale at the Trial Dragon, or that fairy at the Trial Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the Royal Scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons. I wonder if that Melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go. What now?
Significant MP recovery while buffed. If you never, I guess if you weren't able to get Dragon's Legacy, you can have that. I don't think they would mention the fairies speaking out though, would they? The fairies story? Because we only got that by beating the final trial.
There they are.
Big move.
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need, okay?
What now?
Alright, we'll just do this. We also got a whole bunch of these. I'm wondering if I should go try maxing everything or just trying to unlock all the others at least. How about that? So let's get Summoner leveled up then.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
We need two more level. Oh, I just accidentally went back. I might as well rest since we're here.
Oh-ho.
Actually,
Now then.
now then.
Why? Oh-ho.
Yep.
Up. Left.
There we go. Maybe I should still at least get the Seeker line maxed out.
I don't think anything would be too
Lock onto him. There we go.
That was neat.
Making me look like an idiot.
no choice but to cut through them.
I have never known such heights.
Wow, look at it run.
Careful.
This way? No, down. Or I guess kind of up.
I see the end.
I gave up. What a relief. Ready?
Let's go. What's this way?
I don't like this.
Gonna be the egg one next. Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too. Be careful, some kind of aura's rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look,
Something's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. It is a familiar warning. Unpleasantly familiar, yes. Some not fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight.
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Yes.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Well, Armageddon.
Let me help. Let's do this.
About half its HP. Barrel bite.
Take this.
Ooh, hell yeah, dude.
All of us.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Crit. Ah.
Who should I beat down first?
Basilio left him wide open.
Observe the enemy.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Oops.
I defer to you.
Behold.
We'll do this together.
Alright, and what if we did it again?
Counting on you.
How's this?
Still here?
Still alive. Ah. It didn't attack. I was hoping could have get an unscathed victory.
Are you prepared?
Wow.
Ready. Oh, power of heroes. Pull yourself together.
The magic seeds.
There we go. Not bad at all.
I've done it.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
That takes care of that. A good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
It's an odd kind of family we forged since we began on our path. Curious how our numbers grew. Though, of course, Neurus would have it that we grew too many. But I bet this is where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants the world where people have only themselves to rely on. That's what we gotta show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing, even if he can't see it.
Alright.
All that's left to do is to destroy the crystal. The deed is yours.
Yeah.
Making good progress, even if only a little. The magic region of Luis should be weakening. Still a crystal left. Let's track it down. But what about the weapon? It feels like maybe these wouldn't be here if we didn't finish the last trial. The remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Okay. Hey.
Oh, looks like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We having those? Thank you. A few! Brawler King's Fist, Hero King's Mace, Hero King's Abacus.
Very nice.
These weapons belong to Hero Kings themselves, right? Feels like fate that we're able to obtain them right before our final battle.
Yay, we've done it.
What now?
Hero King's Sword, Hero King's Mace. Prevents mental status ailments, heal. Reduces cost of attacks that use HP. Significantly decrease the cost of money skills. Significantly increase wind attack strength. Wind attack, huh? Oh, wait, you are a summoner, though. Can you not... just not equip it? Only for me? Guess you have your own Sirius stuff. One for the pro tag. Oh, that's all fine and good. One more.
What now? I see the enemy. Brace yourselves.
Coming out of nowhere like that, dude.
I won't hold back. Let's work
Alright, fuck you, die.
Let's go.
Trying to get to the exit.
Looks like that's all of them.
I wanted to regen my, like, MP before going to that final one.
The danger is behind us.
There they are. That's all right. How's that? Push through.
Whoa.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Our enemies are fainted. Let us take advantage of...
This way, right? Yeah. Hey, Nurse.
Yep.
I feel like they should have put a limit on that.
What now?
Let's see, who was I leveling up? Faker? Tycoon? No. I guess I want to get Soul Hacker up to 20.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Mastering things do give me more stats, huh? Maybe I should do Elemental Master. Which one is the... Tycoon is getting pretty high up there. How about Faker then?
I found new power.
Dekaja. Alright, so got the one up there, the one down there. Another one kind of directly north.
There they are.
Looks stronger already.
Oh, we can take out the forest guys now. Ow.
Your health is dangerous.
This cannot be. Open your eyes.
Well. Cool. Man, when you get stun locked, it's pretty hard to recover from that, I think.
What now?
I saw that, Def.
No, you didn't.
It happened as soon as I sat down.
I got too excited at the thought of being able to take these guys on in the overworld. I hate these crystals. This place sucks. Alright, I'm going on upward.
Yeah, these crystals do really fight back. Like every big thing that's around it suddenly decides to get aggro and come at you.
Alright, just gotta head north.
Much broader than you made since.
I took out 2 of those, like, humans.
Oh.
The apple one and the worm.
Maybe not. The next one's yours. Stepping back, warrior.
I half expected you to leave him because you wanted to fight Louise at full power.
I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't even think about that until you just said it. Maybe I should have.
Characters talk about it.
But I'm getting cool weapons from the crystals.
That is true. That's why I did.
I'm actually surprised you were still able to get the weapons even without finishing the final trial, because they're talking about what the fairy said.
Oh, really? They didn't for me.
Yeah, they're like, oh, this must be the weapons the fairy was talking about, or something like that.
You know, that thought did click with me when I saw you in that scene, and the fairy talked about that. It's like, oh, that's the weapons that you get when you beat those humans there.
And it's actually a bit surprising that it allows you to get them, thinking about it. I feel like...
They're just confused about it, like, why are these in the fucking crystals? Makes no sense.
There we go. I got everyone's royal archetype to level 20, so now I'm just seeing how many archetypes I can unlock before fighting Luis.
I'm counting on
nice.
Of course.
We're just supposed to get something for getting all to 20?
Yeah, the book.
Yeah, did you get it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Really?
Power that tricks your soul. I will throw my opponents into disarray and gain every advantage. I accept the spirit of reversal.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, how about Gunner next? Gunner. There you are.
I found new power.
Alright, then up here.
Ready?
Alright.
Apple worm. What's next? Oh, they're big human that we fought. Actually, quite a few.
Yeah. Just a matter of which one is going to be.
Over here.
Is it going to be the egg?
Watch out.
The bird? No. The baby? The roar. Just the very same I heard in Grand Cathedral. It is the egg. You mean, you're not saying this is the BC Luis brought to the capital? We'll kill as many times as we have to. Attack.
I like how Stroll is in like a fucking brawler pose at the start of that. Like he's putting up his dukes to fight this egg.
Alright. Armageddon! Yes.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Enemy turn.
I call upon royal power within.
Hatsatobi. Sick crits.
Oh, you know what? You could probably use the mail to reduce the turn cost on Armageddon.
Oh, that would be a thought.
Doesn't give you enough room to loop back around to you to use another one.
Crit Hatsatobi.
Use
Oh.
Hero's Cry.
Here I go. Is everyone all right?
I'll just do this. See if we can get them to target her. Regaining their balance. There's gold inside of them. Alright, Gallica, go inside. You know the drill. Armageddon. Straight up. Right, because you can still attack the heart when it's up, up top.
Nice argument. Unfortunately, Armageddon.
Unscathed, right? It didn't get to hit me.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, look at all that mag, that XP. The other guys hit me at least once. This guy wasn't able to do anything.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he gets stunned for like 2 turns when you knock him down.
And that's that. It was definitely stronger the last time we fought it. I don't know. The last time we fought it almost killed us. This time it didn't get to do anything. Not strong enough.
However,
This is an only nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. The journey fostered this power, tis the strength to confer anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Ray get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we throw Luis out on his.
Yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king. Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go on ahead. Flash it. Bash it. Give me more weapons. I don't have weakened Luis's power on another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. Is that not all of them?
Well, yeah, you haven't fought every human yet. Come on. You don't even have a weapon for everyone yet.
Mage King, War King, Hero King. Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. We'll use them gladly.
What now?
And Stroll actually equipped. Yeah. Critical hit chance. Oh, how. I wish I could put that on Facilio. You better get a cool axe, dude. Significantly reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Nah. Lance of Judgment, I think is better.
Actually, just straight up better, yeah.
I can't equip the, like, spear.
Spear?
Because I gotta... What's it? Not this. It was...
Was it Mage King Staff? Because that's for mages. And the lance is for knights.
Where was it? Maybe I'm just... stupid?
All I'm seeing is mage, healer, and knight there.
I thought I saw a Hero King's, like... staff or, like, summoner. Maybe I'm...
You might be insane.
I might be. Maybe I just read things wrong. In any case, off we go.
There they are.
Hey, buddy. Ow. Don't do it. You really don't want to do it. Man, you're lucky you got me with a status ailment.
Hey, you're frozen! Someone's gotta take the chill off.
Nah, being frozen is fine, actually.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you.
Oh, yep, you were down here. None of these look special to me.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close calls.
Oh, you'll notice them. Don't worry. Yeah, it really stands out.
I would hope so.
Yep, we're safe here.
Nah, might as well run all the way back. Oops.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Take out more of these idiots along the way.
Come on.
Ow.
Well done. The scourge is no.
There they are.
Be gone.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Let's push through.
One more rest and then forward we go.
Yep.
Yep.
Now. Oh-ho.
Actually,
Now that.
Oops.
Why?
Apparently I have nothing to sell.
what now?
Here we got. No, we didn't get Gunner maxed. We're gonna though.
New skills, new possibilities.
More stats.
I see. Fasten this, right? All right.
Time for sniper.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really?
Power to sniper soul. I'll show my true value at range. Use this power to give myself the advantage.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, will 20 be enough to get to level 20? Probably not.
New skills,
Ah,
new possibilities.
maybe.
I found new power.
No, it's starting to go down to 1 per level. Ah, there we go.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
It'll get us further, though. Or close, rather. Level 16!
What now?
Also, earlier, I noticed that, Basilia is like 78 base stuff. But with its archetype, it's maxed out. His strength is at 99.
Oh, man.
I capped it. His endurance is pretty high up there too now.
Beefy boy. Nice 15 magic too.
Right there.
Very good.
Come and get it.
I'm getting pumped.
I'm fighting him. I don't care for fighting you. I'm going on ahead. See ya.
I think that's the last of
I
us.
see the enemy. I'm right here. Forward! Charging in. Right
Where's this guy running to? Alright. Heath, we're down to here. We'll take care of them along the way. No special tooth. I'm just fated to never see them. You remained a luckier one.
Funny you say that, because I did find him, but he kicked my fucking ass. And I died. And then I never saw him again.
That's pretty sick. Deserved.
It was mostly because I got really greedy, thinking I could finish him off. And then he went sicko mode.
A classic.
I found new power.
And there we go. Sniper mastery. Oh, we need Magic Knight. I forgot about that. Alright, Paladin. Or Knight, rather. And then
Good.
Paladin.
I'm still getting stronger.
Everything's pretty.
How close am I to level? Not that far.
Right there.
Yeah, you're cool and everything. Ah, fuck.
This won't
Help!
stop us.
He's feeling intimidated. Don't do it. Why me? Why couldn't you attack Oakenberg first?
Be careful.
Out of my way, I need to fight Luis.
What now?
What am I doing? Medicine? It's so bright!
What do you think?
All right.
It's blinding me, like I'm actually staring into the sun. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Luis is then. He's gonna move on towards that light. I must say, however, that I feel those strong presences here. Can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's just keep our eye out.
No.
Charging in.
I should also mention, the only reason I know about full power Luis with the crystals, not just from the dialogue, it's because there's a Chiro for beating him that way.
Oh man, I should have had a save before taking out all those things. Oh, I guess I technically do.
What now?
Though, how far was that? The honeybee on the 23rd. Yeah, I could
Having
probably...
fought him the normal way, though, I wouldn't recommend doing it outside of New Game Plus.
Nah, I could do it.
You probably could.
What smacked me? Which one of you smacked me? Do you know who I am?
I never recovered from my bad decisions in the mid-game. I was always behind.
Fortune God's Abacus. Well, that's how you can get some of these more rare items, I guess.
Yeah, to just have them.
Oh wait, one of them was felling it.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ow.
This is nothing.
Alright, fine.
Now, flee! What now?
And where's my... There we go.
Time for some close down. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Let's do this.
Well, whatever.
Let us strike.
That's... Fuck you, just die. Tired of having to try to deal with you the normal way.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Be careful.
Why does it reach so far?
Maybe I am better at this game than you. Watching this performance.
Oh yeah?
Have to help everyone. Captain,
You kind of did get your ass beat in their little strategy huddle here.
Okay, well, watch this. Strategy this, idiot.
To win, huh?
You're just jealous you didn't get it unlocked.
Yeah, but also you're a cheater.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
I had to win for pure skill.
My controller died. When it paused like that, I thought for a second that maybe the freaking game crashed.
Man, that move really is strong. Got your controller too.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
More leaf.
Careful. Right there. Alright, let's do this.
And now we'll fight this one normal. That's a Toby! Ah! Well, they're both stunned anyway. Basilio fucking killed himself with that. You know what? We'll restart. Hold on. Rondo with this? Are they weak? No. I'm the one on the side. Also, sick fucking glowing sword stroll.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm ready. You better be ready. Yeah. Still guts, eh? Like a swamp. Oh, power of heroes.
Hackenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Warrior. Hack and slash. That's one.
Okay. Awesome soul.
Man, everyone's out of MP. Why is that?
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
I wonder what happened to... Very odd. Very strange.
Okay, but what if you equip the thing that increases your MP cost for ults?
That wouldn't do anything but make it worse. Or would it still cost 99?
I don't think it goes over 99, honestly.
Probably not. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, almighty. Under upward is where Luis is, so we go downward. Where this crystal is. What level is it compared to me? 24. These things spawn teeth!
Yep. The rare one can also spawn from these.
Here, let's take care of this idiot first.
The only reason it's not so comfortable to grind is because that asshole spawns with them.
Oh, he spawns every now and then with them.
No, not from the crystals, just when you come back into the area.
Oh, okay.
So you can't just run back and forth between the first tooth place and this one.
Well, let's stay here for a while and see if I can find that special tooth.
If you see use for it, I'll say take it with you.
What's that?
I really hope you do, honestly.
Me too, you make it sound cool.
It is.
Ow!
That was losing.
I would never. That was a little... The golden one had a crown on it. Did it always appear like that?
Yeah. Actually, no, there's a special one.
Golden gauntlets. I finally got my golden gauntlets!
Yeah, it looks like the one with the crown is just a different one. I didn't even notice that thing. not the one I was thinking of.
Ow!
That hit stun, man.
They hurt when they hit.
Charging in.
More golden gauntlets.
You can sell them to Mary.
I thought I saw like a. There is a large tooth. Oh, he hit me.
Yeah, that's the special one.
Oh, good. We reflected one of those. Or crown. This one's just as large. Argent crown.
They're totally fireproof.
Mirror of. Atsiluth? What?
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Mirror of Asaya? Hmm.
Yeah, the annoying part is that they're common, so you can't just steal them.
Yeah. Well, the merchant has
They
a
definitely did
passive
that
for
on
dropping
purpose.
more rare thing. Or the normal
True.
thing.
They
How
definitely
strong?
thought about stealing it from them.
I'll just do this.
Cheater.
It's.
Yeah, so they have a lot of defense. Like they're
28 leaf lights! Wait, hold on. Why did I get 28?
because they give a lot.
I didn't know that. Holy.
And then you also killed them in one hit, so you got a bonus.
No, I didn't, because they attacked me first.
Oh, so that was without the bonus then.
Now I need
I
to.
didn't get any of the drops though.
Now I need to try that again. 1, to try the drops, and 2, see how many of these freaking leaves I get from that.
New skills, new possibilities.
There we go.
I see. All right.
Magic Knight.
I'm counting
I have so much mag, 143,000. Never have I had so much.
Really?
Power to Magic Knight Soul. Using magic, I will protect what is precious to me with all I have, for a world where all may live in peace.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, and then I need just Magic Knight to 10, which we can do right now. We're gonna get it to level 20 anyway. For the others. Paladin and whatnot.
I found new power.
I had no idea I actually gave that much though, because I never beat them. I know what the drops they have do though, because I was so mad that I looked them up.
Ah.
I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Oh, we're gonna be able to actually get Magic Knight to 20.
I would hope so with 40 leaves.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
More endurance. Alright, then we can immediately unlock both of these. It looks so cool with like the blue trim, dude. I like
yeah,
it.
That is awesome. Holy crap.
How does Dark Knight look then?
Of course.
Probably pretty dark.
Pretty night.
Will look pretty knightly, I think, yeah.
Oh, worthy heart.
I see.
Power to Paladin Soul. No matter what the cost, I must bear. I will protect all I can. That is a Paladin's mission. For all for an ideal world. Oh. 3 jewels? Hell yeah.
New power.
I see.
Oh, instead of being like pure black, it has light shades of silver, and instead of
It's like a mossy green.
I think of it more like a very dark teal. I like it.
This ready, all right.
It still looks badass. I love the flaming skull in the center of all that.
Yeah, dude.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Power to Dark Knight Soul. I feel the strength no shield could satisfy. I will resist until the very end. All for an ideal world.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, and then we lock Dragoon.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
While I'm not looking to cap everyone to 20, I think I might be able to at least unlock every single one of them.
Really?
Our Dragoon Soul. I must master the ability to pierce my foes. No matter my opponent, my aim will strike true.
I found new power.
Alright, what's next? I guess we can go down to Brawler line. Brawler. Where are you? Brawler. Want to do Brawler next. There you are.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Each one I'm doing is also just increasing my base stats by a ton.
I see. Fascinate. This.
Yeah, you're getting real strong doing this. You could probably solo Luis.
Maybe.
Really?
Power to Pugilist Soul. My body shall be owned to a deadly weapon. I cannot lose. I will fight until the bitter end.
New skills, new possibilities.
And here we go. We start feeding all my stuff into him.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
High voltage. We're not going to be able to get that one to 20.
New skills, new possibilities.
Over halfway there, though.
I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Let's try for one more of them big teeth.
Right there.
Just take it.
Time for some
Such an elegant fight.
Get over here.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Alright, how's that?
Great job, Lily.
And an excellent spot to grind all my archetypes without over-leveling myself. Although, leveling archetypes plus 20 is also leveling myself quite a bit, technically, I suppose. How are my base stats, anyway? After getting so many things to level 20. Oh, yeah. But luck actually went up pretty damn high. My strength is also getting pretty decently high up, too.
Still your lowest stat, but yeah, respectable.
That was well done.
Come on, I just want to... No! God, you son of a...
Incoming.
Oh, and I'm supposed to be the lucky one? You met him twice in such a short time?
I repelled, good.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
See ya.
Hold on. And then we do it this way.
You face the knight errant Arkander.
And then I destroy them. I gotta see how much they give with a bonus. I must. I gotta.
Man, I shouldn't have told you how to get
Damn, no
the mistake
spoils.
that was.
Even easier than expected.
Pretty cool.
I'm capable too.
41.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Basically double, like I expected. If I had everyone have the archetype ring, it would be even more.
It will... You'd probably get fucking 99 on one go.
Probably would. Alright, where was I? Shoving things into Pugilist.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Dodge Master. Getting access to a lot of things
This right here, all
to
right?
shove on my prince. We're actually running out of mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Or the martial artist soul. My body is overflowing with an unflinching fighting spirit. Victory will be within my grasp, even if I must offer flesh and blood to endure it.
Oh.
Ooh. Whoa! Reverent Crown. You gave me an item this time instead of a thing. Did you ever see this?
Nope, because I never unlocked that many archetypes.
Increases turn icons in battle. At the start of turn, increases turn icons by 1. I get a bonus turn? Ah, I'm on hard mode for the enemies now. Equal footing. You know what?
Alright, let me look up how the fuck you get this.
I assume by getting... What percent am I? 80% on my archetype mastery is probably it. Yggdrasil crown? Nah, give me my kingly crown. Oh, another big tooth.
Here we go. You face the knight errant Hulkenberg.
Oh, yeah, I get a little extra blip. Not much. I was hoping for a full big one. Oh, I can't. Alright, we're gonna have to fight him normally now.
Maybe not.
I could also spend this turn.
Oh yeah, it's at 80%.
Oh, I think it's actually Basilio that's lacking.
I call upon royal power within. I'll hold my ground.
You found him again?
He just appeared in front of me, yeah. Oh, you know what? What am I doing?
Oh, and I'm the lucky one.
You are.
What now?
Unfortunately,
I
not
met
as
them
lucky as me.
once in like 2 hours. And I didn't even win.
I see the enemy.
Whoa!
I'm the lucky one.
We won't lose this fight.
It'll be over before you know it.
Coordination is
Alright. I mean, if it's gonna keep giving them to me, I might as well... Whoa! More.
You're just gonna be allowed to win for free.
No.
Oh cool, more bonus.
That's the spirit.
I was about to say if it even lets me kill them. Oh, more?
Oh my god.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. I'm looking good here.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Look at that bonus. Almost 6,000. 42. Ah, the extra battles don't add too much, I guess. No, 74. What? Where
Does
did
it cap out at 42?
Maybe it was just showing me the rewards from the first battle and not what got added after?
I suppose so.
Alright. I'll just... Let's do Summoner next. It's already level 11.
New skills, new possibilities.
Max MP! Yeah, yeah.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
28,000.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Might end up getting almost every archetype to level 20. Just trying to also get the extra mag I need.
Dude, with this fucking luck, very likely.
I found new power.
They're supposed to be rare, dude. What the hell?
Alright, Dancer next.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Try to take 2 per.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go.
I see. Fascinating. This
Persona Master. So no.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
No, man, the purple looks kind of sick with Persona Master.
I do like the purple.
Really?
Power to Persona Master Soul. With this power, I become the wild card. I will turn my heart into my strength with a power passed from generation to generation. They had to add something like that for the main character to say, huh?
Yeah. God damn it.
Let's get Berserker to 20.
Good.
Wait, did you ever get to see Persona Master's synthesis skill, Masquerade Charge?
Found new power.
I have not.
You should check it out.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Not gonna get Berserker to 20. But we just need to find one more too.
Yeah, you'll probably find him in like 30 seconds.
Actually, potion. Oops. Ah, just whatever. Oops, I didn't mean to attack the thing. Heal. I guess I will. If only sort of stop yelling at me to do so. Ow, ow.
You'll be okay without healing, right? Did it!
No, don't attack it.
Yeah, I should probably avoid dying.
Me? What did I take this damage?
Those platinum ones do like 200 damage per hit. You're actually in range of getting killed by one if it rolls a high damage number.
Come on, just one big tooth. One more. It makes me... Ow! I'm so close to getting 100% unlock completion on my archetype tree, dude. I need to see if Moore says anything special about all that. I feel like he should. You son of a
If you
bitch!
get a reward at 70% or 80%, there's probably one for 100th as well.
Oh, there has to be something... What could be better than this crown that gives me an extra turn?
Yeah, that is already fucking busted.
He's gonna give me like the freaking omnipotent orb, dude.
No, that's for maxing everyone out.
That's too much work. Oh, there it is.
You lucky bitch.
Alright, and then we just hit him with this. I should have made some of the other teeth like angry at me. Oh well. One more endurance for 40. Alright. We were working on Berserker.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
More strength. $28,000. Ah! What do we need for this? 9,000. Might be smarter to get these first. Go for warrior and commander.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
More endurance. Oh yeah. Warrior should be up top. Yeah, there you are.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I fascinate this.
The general. Yes, please.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really?
So this power to general soul. I should use it to support my comrades all the more valiantly. I support everyone as much as I can. I know in my heart it will help.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fasten this.
Sword master. I like the blue scarf.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Power to sword master soul. I can see the sword's power in my mind. I will master the strength for the sake of knowing my destiny. Oh! How's it gonna be this time? Fortune efficacy. Oh. Wait, is that different?
Hey, the other one was Fortune God. Oh boy.
Eliminates the cost of money skills.
What?
Wow.
Just 3 almighty crits?
That's insane. Maybe this is switch to merchant gaming.
That is complete horseshit.
Oh wait. Dude, you get crazy stuff for mastering archetypes.
Absolutely insane.
Do I need anything
special? What to get for the others?
Guess we'll work on general next since we need that. And then yeah, work on assassin in general.
Good.
That was like another 10% completion, so I guess the next one would be 100.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, I'm actually so invested in seeing what this item could be for 100. Wait! Would the items be different if I got to like the 80 and 90% marks for someone else? Because I think that crown was protagonist only, right?
It was protagonist only, yeah.
Would they get something special? That's like more for them? Like based on their own archetypes?
So. And then also some wacky fucking weapon at 90.
Makes me curious. Silly, but that's maybe I'll make a save after I'm done with the main character. So I'm not here eternally. More golden gauntlets.
Yeah, if you grind for too long, I have to go to bed before you beat the game.
No, look, I got another one already.
Luckily, you don't need to be here for long if you're lucky as all fuck. What the hell, man?
Oh man, I need to go back to the rest. I can't keep using my MP items. I got a pill.
Here we go. I just need to strike them down. I'm all prepared. Let me help.
Wasn't there a passive that reduced the MP cost of synth skills?
Everyone, be careful.
It's okay. Let's work.
I don't think so. There's one that he did.
Nothing counting on you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They still didn't drop whatever those items do. Or whatever those items are. I'm never going to be able to see what they do.
Maybe you have to equip the merchant pass with shields.
Maybe. I was leveling up general. And there. More endurance. What are my base stats now that I've maxed out so many things? 50, 91, almost capped out of magic. 63. Luck going real high. Alright, so that was a general. We wanted also... Oh, I guess we're doing... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Do Assassin since it's further in. Assassin and Sword Master. And then it's just... needing more mag.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills?
Give me more agility. Yeah. Then Sword Master.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Get it to level 15, I think. Yeah. What are we at now? Still 90. Yeah, okay. I need 21,000 for that. 22,000. Oh, need to get Sword Master to that, and then we can actually afford it. The cheapest out of all of them. Oh, actually, for this 2 spawns, I actually need to go and reset my MP. Be a good idea to save as well, I think. Something could go very
before something
wrong.
goes horribly wrong.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
Man, that Origin Abacus is insane, dude. Absolutely free. What am I doing on? Ah, quite a bit of money.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fast.
Can now take care of all of these guys in just a couple hits. Take a look at the teeth that spawn over here. On our way. Might be a big one here. There is no big one.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Oh, these guys can give kills.
Forward! Charging in.
Yeah, you've been getting them from this spawn.
There they are. Push through.
Sneak attack.
Did you equip the merchant passes, by the way?
I did not. I probably should. But it costs mag to do. I would need to actually use.
It can't be that much mag. You'll be fine.
Need to remember how to do things.
You forgot how to play the game because it's been playing on easy modes.
Yeah, actually, hold on. Do we even
It's
have it
basically been
equipped
playing itself.
or unlocked? Oh yeah, we have a luckier. No, it's not luckier find. It's just a lucky find, which we should for sure have.
Yeah, it's about the common drop.
5,000. Yeah, I guess. Just to see what those two are. They gotta be good if they put them on the freaking.
What do you think?
I know for a fact they are.
Non-rare. And there's two different ones, man.
Don't worry, you'll get both in one go. You're just that lucky. Oops, lock on. There we go. How we are compared to these guys now? Still level us? Alright, that's whatever. Alright, gotta get this guy out of here. I don't know if I want to wait. Well, we're all gonna end up wasting MP anyway.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Priestess Hierophant.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
How? 46 whole damage that did. What the hell? That dude broke a crystal. Whoa. Ah!
Brace yourself.
Got one.
Wow. He spawned and immediately was out for blood.
He spawned doing that like dive kick move, dude. Alright, my turn, idiot. Check this out, stupid.
Oh, he's cheating again. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna not get the freaking unscathed bonus. See how many leaves I get? What were we leveling up? Oh yeah, Sword Master. Doing that one first. Sword Master.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
More strength. Alright. Cheapest one.
This, right? All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Now it's just a matter of getting the mag. For the others.
Really? I found new power.
Alright, next closest one, 27, 28, 22. Alright, this one. No, because I need mag to unlock everything for everyone else. I might as well just keep leveling up my own stuff. Tycoon's almost level 20.
New skills, new possibilities.
Should give me more luck by leveling him up, right? Yeah. Is that my base luck? Or my luck when I have him equipped?
98?
That doesn't seem right. Yeah, no, I guess when I have him equipped, it'd be 98, which is a lot. Holy. Well, that's that done. Okay, go down the list. Elemental Master. Give me more MP.
Still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Let's push through.
Alright, it doesn't really matter if I get the big tooth or not. I'm just getting mag now. Stop breaking the thing. Ow! Dude! Help! They were hurting me.
Actually getting comboed.
Teeth are no joke. Ow. You know, I should go back to Academia and check how many more masks I can make with all these, like, materials I've been getting. Ow. Which, oh, my HP is actually a lot lower than I thought. I didn't know it was at 68.
I kind of want you to get Carolyn and just die to it too. I think that'd be very funny.
It wouldn't. I would cry.
I'd laugh.
There's so much progress being done here, dude. Don't break it! I guess I could always leave and come back to... Well, reset the big guy too, and that's annoying to deal with. I'll just try keeping my distance. Ow!
Take it slow if you need it. There's no rush.
It doesn't want to give me any more big teeth.
Good.
What do you mean good?
I think you've had enough, you addict.
No, I just need one more. Just one more. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more is all I need. See that? I took out that one while it was jumping toward me. I'm a pretty cool gamer. Well, I got 10,000 mag. That's more than enough to unlock another thing. Berserker first, because I like Berserker.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
The power to destroy your soul. Nothing can stand before this strength. The destruction in it is destruction in purest form. I will not lose my way. I'll maintain control.
I found new power.
Now we just need about another 12k. How many leads I've been getting from all these guys? 14. Fear not, highest me. Wouldn't be safe.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to. Let's stash that ammo slot.
Whoa! Nice try. Ow! Yes, I keep missing. Oh! Go to spotted. I hit. Targeted the wrong one.
We won't lose this fight. Let's do this. I'm all prepared.
Alright, watch me not get their drops after putting that merchant skill on.
No, I believe in you.
I don't.
You'll get both of them.
I got none.
Good.
What do you mean good? I thought you believed.
What now?
We got more of these.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
My magic. Oh wait, I got MP for that, not magic. Magic's capped on my base stats, I think. There's no blue bar there. Alright. Warlock it is.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
A good, like, I think a third of this stream has been nothing but slashing at these two.
I should not have told you about the rare teeth, man.
Dentistry. It's. I would have done this.
Like normal.
Well, no, yeah, I probably wouldn't have done this as hard if I didn't know about the larger ones. I would have slashed at the smaller ones for a little while. But then again, I guess.
How lucky you are, you probably would have met one anyway.
Yeah, they're like, whoa, what's that? That's thick. Savior next, why not? It should actually. No, I do not have enough mag. Slice in more. You need another like 10,000. Ah, we shouldn't take too long. Help! What? Hold on. I almost fucking ate it. Oh, what? That was the normal tooth doing 200.
Wow, okay.
Dude, they just have random chance to deal whatever damage they want. Ow!
No, I think I see it. That big jump headbutt they have, that's the one that does a lot of damage, and then they have a shorter range attack that does like 20.
Ah, I see. Son of a bitch, I just healed. Hold on, what's my mag at? Alright, an extra 2. Whoa! What? I turned my camera and he's right there. He scared the hell out of me, dude. Jump scare. I didn't know it was a horror game.
So timely for our silver.
I also probably wouldn't be doing this as hard. Hey, look, we got one of them. If I didn't have the freaking Armageddon skill.
I admit, I continue to grow.
Alright, how
Also, it's
worth
blow your
it
mind.
is this item?
They're
An
fucking
accessory? Or... Oh yeah, here we go. Repels! Oh, and the other one must be repelling physical.
Yep.
If this one's magic, holy...
Yeah, they're insane.
But do I want that? Or do I want my crown? Oh wait, no, it's an accessory.
It is absurd.
Maybe I won't put it on. I don't think I need the game to be that easy. Also, we should have
I
enough.
think you've broken the game enough. Louise has to put up some of a fight.
All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
After this, there's only one more.
Really?
Power to Ninja Soul. I should become the shadow myself in order to master this power. I will not lose myself to pride, so all that is collected within my vision are saved.
I found new power.
Yep, 97. We just need 25k. Aw, I ended up breaking it. You know what? Ow! Go ahead and reset it. I should have enough things to... Oh, yeah, I should be able to buy a whole bunch of potions again. Whoop! Keep forgetting the default option is no. Moore's gonna pog out of his mind when he sees that I mastered or unlocked every archetype, dude. And he's gonna give me like something. Here, let's get Savior to 20. Should give me more HP, I think.
I found new power.
Oh, more magic. What? Don't need that. Thanks.
That's 4 magic down the drain.
New skills, new possibilities.
Get destroyed or level 20 next, I guess.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
How my stats doing now? That's quite a bit.
Because that 4 magic you got still matter, because you're still on max here.
Yep. Rest for a bit. So if I do manage to do all this... When did he start selling... Oh, I'm selling things. It's like, when did he start selling all the other items?
He thinks he can buy that for just 10k?
Yeah. 99! Hell yeah, let's go. Thanks. Not like I was doing anything else. If I want to use merchant, I could make all the skills free. But money is literally useless to me now.
There they are. Right there. There they are.
Oh yeah, I did want to actually go, I will go back to Academia after we get enough to like unlock the last archetype. We'll do it there. Out of my way. Poke.
There they are.
Man, unlocking every archetype wasn't on my list of things I thought I was gonna do, but I feel like they made this area specifically to be able to unlock everything that you haven't done already.
Yeah, this last dungeon is incredible grind spots. Like, absolutely insane.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Bird swooping down. Whatever.
What do you think?
All right.
Why are you still asking me? In fact, I'm surprised this rock goes back to the first area whenever I used to thread to get out. You can defeat the little fish thing there. Oh, this guy too! There we go, we don't have to waste a bunch of MP on him now. Ow. Looks like the other big ones came in here. Oh, alright, cool. I'm getting comboed by the teeth, dude. Actually, how much Magla? We're at 16k. And we need 27, so about 11,000. 1,100. Right? No, 11,000.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
We get about 6,000 from one of the big teeth. You know what? I'm not okay, huh?
What now?
Oh! Whoa! Hello!
Here we go.
Alright, now give me your utter, like, physical reflect mirror, dude.
I'm all prepared. We'll team up. More of them?
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
The next one's yours. I shall vanquish evil.
Do this. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? I feel stronger.
Oh, I still have 2 points to spend, too.
What now?
Is that enough? No. What was it? 27. 5,000 more.
That might be a use later.
Whoop. 4,000 more.
Looks like it could be useful.
You bastard.
You
Help.
well? I cannot say you look it.
Just that way.
We may yet find use for it.
Well done.
That was brilliant. What now?
Oh, that should be it. Time to see what we unlock.
Fascinating.
Oh.
All right.
Hold on, we're doing this academia like I wanted to. We got 60 of these. Hold on. Use them all up.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
More strength. Persona Master.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I wasn't expecting this to actually be able to. I guess it won't. Close. 1, 2, 3. For luck.
What now?
Give me 2 more of these as well. Actually, a couple more. So I can get that at 20. Hey, golden gauntlets. How many of those do I have?
That was brilliant.
We're not getting more leads. I was also kind of open for one last tooth. Big one anyway. Alright, back. What did we see? Do I recommend this game? Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, do you recognize this game? Do you still remember what you're playing?
But, like, if you're unsure, again, there's like a demo you could get that's like the first 10 hours of the game. If you play through that and still unsure, I don't know what to tell you.
What now?
Gotta do a save after all that. Holy. Pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Alright, do this here. The last archetype. Man, it wasn't too long ago that there wasn't this much gold on my screen.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Study the very last archetype. I feel like mastering them all would give something. But I spent too much time already just slashing teeth. Oh, incredible. You've now acquired all the known archetypes of this world. The heroic embodiments of old, their entire legacy of that power is here and now been fully reclaimed. The virtues once lost have been restored in this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful, Ray. I will entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. Consider this more of a thank you. It is something I want to entrust the power of someone like you, a hero. Take it. King Sovereignty.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Well, that's definitely the reward I was thinking of.
A sword? An ultimate weapon? I guess everyone would get their own then, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what this weapon is. Because I got dragons. Oh, it is 500. Prevents anxiety for all allies. Yo.
Yeah, it's insane. Completely busted.
Yeah, we'll put that on. My almighty. Oh yeah. How are my base stats?
So, you wanna go fight the final boss now?
Yeah. Let me just shove these incenses into me.
I think you've already grinded hard enough that he's a total chone.
In truth. That's right.
Oh, actually.
Ultimate.
Maybe this does something if I fully master all of them. Alright, we're out of here. Also, I didn't know Mass Dancer was like level 19. What? So let us... one final rest, and then continue through that area. There's actually a whole bunch of side bosses we haven't done yet, because we've been slashing at teeth, huh?
Yeah, there's a couple of those.
Actually,
how many golden gauntlets do I have? Oh, not that many, actually, huh? Alright, onward. One more save. Actually, in addition, we'll save this on 4. So I can use on my own time to see if there's anything for actually mastering every single archetype. instead of just only unlocking them. Secret ultimate true ending.
I see the end.
Out of my way. Ooh.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Looks like a tri-pointed sword. Maybe quad? No, like a triangle.
This is a fancy sword.
I like the design of the other one a bit more. I like how it glows. Out of my way. Got places to be.
What do you think?
Gotta bash Luis's face in, dude.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. What now?
Persona Master. There we go. More magic. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I needed.
Right there. Forward.
I leveled up enough to be able to take out those guys.
I see the end.
Ow! Just let me blow up the crystals. I'm not even trying to farm you guys anymore. I just want to make sure these things are gone so it doesn't tempt me while I'm in this room.
Time for some close
Alright, this way.
What now?
We'll go and look at all that stuff to use right before we go on to the next area. Oh yeah, let's take off that one passive. Lucky find. Doubles the chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. You know what? Yeah, why not? Actually, we gotta save up for that. That's why not. Manpolia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magma. Found to be another human nearby. So who's next in the current call? It's gotten stronger. Beware, comes forth. Ah. Thick. The laughter. Oh, the horror, the beast crawled from the hell to meet us. What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? I like how Juna's like, what the hell's going on? Whoa, looking absolutely more terrifying than before. How much damage do I deal with this now that I'm at much higher strength, rather? Ooh, 2,500. Holy. Alright, House of Toby. Sick crits he got in there. Battle Cry Tackle. This one looks so cool. Sick pose.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Royal Slash.
Oh, the red glow of your sword and bow is pretty good, actually.
Whoa! What a crit!
Not glowing anymore. It's only glowing when it's your turn, it looks like. It's like an on-off switch on it. Oh.
Let's try this.
I was also dead. Oh, it is glowing. Alright, maybe this is just as cool as the other one. Maybe even a bit more so.
It's kind of evil, honestly.
Overflowing with magla.
Looks like something Louise would have.
Ow. Ow again. Owie. That's a Toby. Over that one. Wow!
Lend me your strength. Got it, boss. Let's do this.
Actually, it would have been cool if the sword's design was like a mini version of what Prince has.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Ooh, almost took out the eye.
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
You could have decided on a better plan of action there.
Just a baby.
It's okay.
Hope its eyes out. This made it look more menacing, actually.
The magic seeds.
Down it goes. Oh, shiny and gold, 10,000 mag. You know what? Instead of farming for mag on the teeth, I should have just continued. Whoops. My bad.
Right then.
I forgot there were still these things to fight, honestly. There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before. The Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be that Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained his power that I now think this way. Indeed. Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild. Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot, right? Break it, smash it, get more weapons.
Alright.
That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching loose. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
Now then.
This is great.
More weapons. Gunner, thief, faker. Alright. All of these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They are transcendent. Be a shame not to use them. Shame. Too bad I'm not taking those royal archetypes off of any of you guys.
What now?
Here, let's heal. Perfect. Oh, the teeth are back. Oh no. You can get out of here. Time for a bit of a speed run. Whoa. Big skeleton hands just grabbing the pillars. Are they still chasing me? Oh, Magla Feast. That's a lot of crystals huddled together. What's up with that? What will you spawn? Oh, fish. Your favorite.
This is the worst one.
Ready?
All right.
go.
Please take.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. I wanted to replace the Lucky Find with the double crit chance thing.
Alright.
Be pretty useful considering the, like, physical stuff we got going on. Anything else here? Oh, they're all level 1. Alright, Devil Summoner next. What now? Looks like we got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the magla. Careful though, you know there'll be a human just waiting to... Which one this time? Speak of the devil, brace yourselves, it is upon us. The shadowy hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
The human from Yufa's village. This
Come
time,
forth,
we'll make
royal
sure he
sword.
stays dead.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
By doing this. Oh, that was like almost half. Purple blade. Damn. Secunda.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, sick.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stay my blade.
Lend me your strength.
Damn, don't have enough for that.
Let's work
A
together.
royal sword then.
Here it comes.
Oh, I should have headed to the front. My damage, that would have been like 3k.
Call upon royal power within. Go for it. I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
Fuck your resistances.
With blade in hand. Are you kidding me?
Ah.
Let it do a thing.
Whoa.
Come forth, royal sword.
Forgot to walk forward again. I may be stupid.
Who should I be?
Oh, sick crit.
Stand
That's what
ready.
they get when they mess with you.
Let justice prevail.
This to you.
Time for some close call. We'll do this together.
There we go.
Hold nothing back.
Let's do this.
Yeah, 3,000 like I thought. He's red. What the? Oh, he's in fire now.
Go for it. You better be ready.
Oh man.
You could take him.
Is everyone up? Nice. Not that I defer to you.
By this power.
Stupid Cactus. I don't care if we're trying to figure out what he's weak to. He was already annoying the first time.
Yeah, that's what I did too. Just nuke him with Almighty. Who gives a shit?
And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
Cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodilos in hand and truly protect my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Martyrdom? Yeah. Indeed, you showed yourself to an admiral. To be an admiral, priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me, the power to open my eyes to confront the unknown world. So, even if it is flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. You've just got the right idea. Wow, you zoomed in real fast. No world deserves to be destroyed. Now let's knock out that crystal. Flash it, get more weapons. Tagline era is weakened. Release magic should have weakened as well. Never hurts to weaken enemy's power. Let us find for the other crystals as well. Could be one more, yeah.
Time to go.
Oh, there's for the summoner. Annihilator King's Axe. I love that name.
Well then. What now?
Annihilator King. Increases damage when breaking through it. Yes. Yeah?
Yeah, that is the...
That
really
certainly
good.
goes with his skill set. Holy. How about you,
Yep.
UFO? What's this?
Really is made
King's
for him.
Courser. Increases max MP by 30. Yeah.
Also really good.
We're just missing a... Well, we're missing a fan. No, we have Thief King Katana already. Significantly increased slash attack strength. Yeah, I'll take that. More agility too.
It's really about the agility bonus with that one.
Oh, and then... Yeah, I like the Lance of Judgment better. Which is a bit sad that it's, like, better. So I guess we're just missing a fan? Well, a fan for this one. There's probably another archetype I don't have a weapon type for yet.
You still need to get Grease's weapon. Duh.
Oh, yeah.
And his archetype. Uh-huh.
How could I forget?
And then you need to get one for... you need to get a weapon for Gallica too. Or to get your first weapon upgrade.
There's so much to get.
Yeah, it's really the dungeon never ends.
Wow, those spawn the worst humans. Sick. Heath.
I don't think these
Saviors?
since they're in the ground like this.
Charging in. Forward. Coming in. Charging in. Right there.
Leave me alone. Oh, this isn't. This is the correct way to go. I can't go this way yet. I like this guy and all his teeth friends.
I see the end.
He's hanging out. And you murdered him.
Now they can hang out in hell.
They already weren't now. Did you see this one?
Double hell. Before we continue much further, well, one, let's use up all of these. That I really did not need that magic incense. How are my stats with Prince equipped, actually? Oh. Alright, here we go.
Ready?
Let's go. Oh, and before we fully go in there... There we go. What is next? The Magnolia crystal looms. Let us see it shatter. Seems it'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guard up. Human. Which one now? Here it comes. I sense a human's presence. That sound. It's like a storm at sea. Oh, the octopus. Only one human to see I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here. Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. He can actually fight it this time, for real.
Is this that sea monster from before? Let's set it up. What the heck's it doing on land?
I'm counting on you.
Floundering about. Sick.
Are you prepared?
That's a Toby.
Hack and slash.
It's that crits. How much damage for this now? 2300. Dude, the status elements. He's hitting me with his stumps. Oh, let's actually go forward. There we go. 5,000. That wasn't a crit. What's this raw damage? What do I do with these points? Max out my luck more. Why not?
Yeah, that feels nice.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Actually,
That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. Sister gave me a donut. Where were we? Oh yeah, that's how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it. Got hindsight now, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Probably was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. Guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, innit, Lady Juna? You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. I can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. Alright, let us crack the crystal then. Your strike is yours. That's the last of the crystals. Magla in the air is much less dense than when we first arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice. Time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us. We gotta get the last of the weapons. Hero King's banner and Hero King's fan. Yeah, more fancy ones, but we can put these beauties to good use. Oh, she was gonna say something. My bad, Juna. What is it? Increase evasion gets slash, pierce, and strike. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Why not? Evading attacks is good. Let us also fix this malady that got put on us. Almost level 80.
I see the end.
Impressive as ever.
Anything on this side? Nope. Just fish. Cool.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Even I had more to learn.
Man, this place really wouldn't look out of place in like a Doom game. I got the cool big skeletons. Weird, demonic-looking creatures. It's so bright. Right before we save. Might as well tap out. And one pill. Forward my journey. Oh. That one. Right, now it's finally time. For real this time. No more getting sidetracked. We should be able to proceed from here. Disconnected to that odd light, I suspect. Phyllis Magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. He will have no idea what's gonna hit him. At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This shall be the final time we fight Luis.
Definitely.
We can't allow royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down. And this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
Let's end this.
And then you ram the rock into him and he dies.
You set up a new chair for yourself here?
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive.
It actually made me way stronger than you could ever imagine. I think you made a mistake.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're
Oh my lord.
You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons? Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction.
Ugh.
No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
I got a beer.
Yeah, it sounds like it's going all over there.
All right.
Then why?
Sorry about that.
You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone.
Oh.
A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince. Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child, and for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk on.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill ya.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
It is purple.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
You're all looking kind of sick.
Lucifer looking ass. Or Hillel, rather.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
Really does look a lot like Hillel.
We fight for your ideal world.
Archdemon.
It's definitely on purpose.
Take him down.
In the older SMT,
Demon
Louise was
Lord,
also,
not human.
Louise was also a name used by Lucifer as a like a disguise.
Yo, sick.
You better be sure.
I feel like a light will not work on him.
Oh, of course, he's an angel.
This is it.
Okay.
In the name, stepping back, give me your aid. I call upon royal power within. Warrior.
I wish I could do this on someone else. That's a Toby. Crit. Aw.
Who should I beat up? All right.
All right, you know what to do.
You're out of here.
Lower defense.
Let's go. Maybe not.
No, we save that just in case he has another thing going on.
Face my wrath.
Up to win crush. Wow, sick. Thanks, Solkenberg.
Good counter. What the heck?
Here I go.
Huh, it's not weak to strike anymore?
Gotta stay calm. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Did I?
Oh, that attack he did was probably strike, and it getting
Oh!
reflected took the strike weakness.
Whatever, just I'm piercing through all of you.
That's also why I did like 300 damage probably.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
Ooh, that was a sick crit.
Also, I'm surprised your scroll didn't have charge to abuse Hustle Toad even more.
I should have put it on him. Ow.
Seemed like the obvious choice. Huh?
Ludine. Anxiety convergence.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks.
Oh no, a DPS check.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Do that. Royal slash. Oh, just one of those.
I shall vanquish evil.
DPS checked.
I checked his DPS.
This calls for one of these. I knew you'd help.
This should be good.
Just need it. I owe you one. Oh, all right.
And then we get a critical here. Damn.
Let justice prevail. This one for all that we strive for.
Oh, his stats are about to go away. Whatever. Yeah, why not? Keep it up. Repel? Oh. Dodged it.
I'm recovering. You're out of here.
6,800.
Good lord.
He's so strong, dude. In fact... Oh, it's... I don't have the food that... basically gives me a charge. I got the magic one.
Perhaps not. Let justice prevail. Pierce through them. We'll do this together. By this power.
I'm pretty strong.
The magic seeds. I go for it. Here I go. I will crush the fantasy in your heart. With healing power.
Heal everyone just in case.
That helped us out. Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
Very confident for someone who just saw Basil charge up.
You first. Staying safe. All right.
All right, I charge, and he's weak to strike.
Get wrecked.
Maybe I shouldn't keep him weak to strike, and instead just go for a crit.
Yeah, the crits definitely do a lot more, it looks like.
Still up? Oh, you're well. Here I go. But this is not over. You fight well. But this is not over. The magic seeds.
It's gonna be over next turn.
Still here?
Next turn for sure.
There is no hope for you. What's happened? Take this.
Oh, nice repel. My critical rate. My critical meatballs.
I'm obliged. Thanks. You fight well. But this
Alright, if it's crit, we'll kill for sure. It's 8,000. Yeah, okay, that's better.
Yeah, I was hitting.
I do not fear death. And yet.
Come on, Luis. Surely you have more than that.
Good. Tis done.
Please?
Nice. I can
This is the result of your grinding. Aren't you happy?
Maybe. I got a cool sword out of it.
I think we've won this one.
Completely clown on him.
So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a Destructor King,
Destructor
I will put
King.
an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn. We can't get close. Tis tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Coward run away? How did he bring that in here?
It's his gauntlet.
Bye.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
This is no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Nearest, help.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Charitus. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times!
All of them are weak. We can one-shot all of them. It's fine.
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Oh man. Understood.
Right. Understood.
I'll take
Always worth
Luis
quick on the uptake.
one-on-one.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work?
I
for
believe in
everyone
you
else?
all. You all have your royal archetypes.
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
I still hate how that one looks. Yo, animated cutscene.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Come on, Nurse.
We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner. Not on my watch. Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
We fly!
What?
And no one must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Really is just gonna be us.
Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Oh. Just rammed himself right in there.
Even Nurse, yeah.
Oh, it's night now. Alright, Luis.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Want to stop you, want to be king. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter.
I want to stop you.
I'm gonna stop you.
Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
That form again?
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
Oh?
What?
His actual heart.
Why'd you have to give him ideas, Batlin? Look what you did.
Yeah, me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
The book.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my own heart.
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Also, sick pyramid you're riding on.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Mind and matter.
In other words,
it's just like
the
the Velvet
world we've
Room.
been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Wow, we're in Japan.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know was all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Oh, nice PNGs in the background. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
About my friends.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption.
What's that?
Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing.
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Understand you're right? Nah, I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
Oh?
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion.
Sounded mighty evil more. What's going on?
Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all an illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Have unfinished business there? Place isn't real. We got things to do.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
Right? Change isn't possible.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny the world?
Oh, it's the music we were first listening to at the start, dude. I understand now. Hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
melody I come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Oh.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Half the king.
And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years.
the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world. That was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
I think I'm already lost.
If I stay here,
You called him evil, but I really just want to save you.
He sounded really evil a little bit. He was going a bit crazy, but I guess I understand him now, yeah.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh man.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Oh man. No synthesis.
As you might have guessed, but agreeing with him there and just accepting that reality is also a bad end.
Another ending. Two bad ends.
There's also a third one if you didn't accept you were the prince.
Oh.
You
Jesus.
will vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. This is for your sake.
He probably has his access to all archetype skills, oh. Ow.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? Do not fall.
I was hoping you would say something else.
I have no choice.
Yeah, it's sadly not a very tough fight. No, I understand why they would make you want.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. Why?
A tough one.
You must.
Whoa, sick dodge. Man, this crown he gave me really helps.
I have no choice. This is for your sake.
A tough one. Guard up.
Why don't you?
I wanted to see if he was going to say anything else. Alright then.
So this alongside you.
Him still having his leg crossed like this is very silly.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Not sure myself. You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Ooh.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes.
No.
Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up!
Yo, my friends.
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
City before me fades away. It's time to go back. Oh. Quick stop in academia first. Well, my ideals is a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. Carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. Where's the cat?
It is basically your last chance to save and prepare.
The text has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. Plateau. The cat is gone, dude. Oh, let's look at this. Scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was... Yes. After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That is why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them, however, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cog that had been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Just gonna repeat all that.
What now? Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Hello.
Say something different about this?
Ultimate power.
Aw.
Still doesn't remember the voice.
The last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say. In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that.
What now?
Let me just quickly get Devil Summoner to 20.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ooh, more MP. Hell yeah. We got so close to actually mastering every single one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just 8 more. So funny seeing all the empty slots and then almost everything complete here. It's time to leave. Leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? Ready to go. When you leave the door, a predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon. And at his side, death itself. But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own tale. True tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
Where of Luis, though?
Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through.
Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well,
how is it still moving?
Would have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Look at him, all godly looking.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum, but do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
He's exploding! Oh.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
He is looking kind of sick though, holy. Wow, enlarged too.
And again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Take this!
Oh, yeah, good start.
I can protect us. You will
Yeah, no, this is a final boss.
Time for some close combat. Vida's power. I call upon royal power within.
All right. And its people.
Is everyone come? The magic seeds! Warrior! Hack and slash!
Ooh, sick crits.
Right on target. Nice
Stay in
control.
Yo, there's sick music going on right now.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Not, I'll stay my blade.
Let's go! This is it!
The cold world. Aw, too bad no one could get inflicted with anxiety.
Yeah, I was so sad when you got that sword that it makes you immune to it, man.
Yeah, dude.
Like, just destroy that whole gimmick that he has.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself.
New Dawn sacrifice.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
Just my dude planning.
Stepping back! No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice
More awesome souls, do your thing! I come!
Not this one. I defer to you.
Please leave this to me.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Now, let's go! The magic seeds!
You first.
Oh, please land a crit. Oh, damn.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Behold,
Oh, looks like we got rid of that puppet.
I won't hold back!
Not done yet, though.
I call upon royal power within!
Ooh, more crits.
Here I go!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Thanks! I owe you. Thanks.
There is no power.
This is it!
Fantasy.
Ooh,
That was perfect.
the area's calm. Heat riser. Oof.
Pretty rough. Push yourself okay?
Oh,
Down. Someone get him up and fighting.
terrible. Oh,
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
a new one and a different mouth this time.
Yeah, he's a constant BBS check.
Not the right move. Here!
I'll pay you back double.
Oof.
Victory!
No, not this.
Alright. I bought these for a reason.
Please.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Walk a royal path.
This'll do.
Its ideals have no meaning.
I'm about to wave around and find out what this thing does. Crit! Aw. Yeah, at least let go of it.
I owe you one.
Let's go.
Area is calm. The Kaja! No, my buffs I just put on. Ooh, sick dodge.
Oh yeah, Luis counts as human now, so it increases Basil's evasion.
Vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Ooh, sick crit.
You better be ready. Get wrecked.
Take my first power if we all work together.
Dragon God modified.
I channel my power.
Behold, I walk a royal. I'm all prepared. Not this. Not now.
We'll actually Royal Slash.
The magic seeds.
Ooh, sick crit.
Warrior, I'll cut you down. The world. You're out of here.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Yeah, why not? When am I ever going to use it?
If not on the final boss, then when will you?
This is it.
Kunda. His debuffs. Ooh, block.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
My crit rate.
Hack and slash. Stay. Don't be scared.
Summoner. Allow me to support you.
Helpful as ever. I owe you one.
I've come forth, royal soul.
What a crit.
I'll cut you down.
Not done yet. Who should I beat down? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Moving for the charge. You can't take away my charge. Oof. Damn.
What a crit.
Out to be followed.
Let's go. Take it.
Get an extra turn, so this is fine. Ooh, crit. Whoa, that one hurts.
Oh dear.
The magic seed.
Crit, please.
Still here?
Ah.
You actually get to see what it does.
Oh well, Clamara sacrifice. Power of destruction. Ow, dude. Great reset. Holy.
That's no good.
Alright, we got a myth there. Alright. At least he didn't get another attack. Holy.
Yeah. I'm surprised everyone survived.
No holding back. Attack before he swallows the hack and slash.
Ooh, crits.
Cannot fall yet.
Some mead.
No use holding back.
I helped.
Drink up.
Thanks. Be hope I won't hold back. This is it. Still up?
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
All right. Get ready.
Come on, crit. Ooh. That should beat that one down. Its the eyes are closed, yeah.
I can do this. Not this tactic. I'd rather.
Really was a good thing though when he died from the first sacrifice he ate.
Better be sure.
I doubt I have a evil eye. But yeah.
I was gonna say, because it really gets out of control once you get a few downs there.
The magic seeds.
Certainly see it, yeah.
Still here?
Even
Perhaps
with how
more sacrifices while everyone is down, yeah.
man, even with me being as over leveled as I probably am, I would still die immediately if I let it get out of hand. I didn't notice the freaking dangling like arms. I guess he has. I guess they're dolls of each race.
Those are sacrifices he tries to eat.
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Not good I didn't buff up all too much. I was thinking about it. Ooh, dodge. You don't even get to prep a sacrifice, idiot. Oh, my critical rate.
Tougher than I thought. All awesome souls, do your thing.
Crit.
Ah.
Summoner. Be fortified.
My thanks. That helped us out.
Let's go. This is it.
And its people.
Still up?
All yours. Here I go.
Crit, please. Ah, oh, it still took it out. One more. No sacrifices to offer up. He ran out? No more? Oh, no, there it goes. Couldn't even damage me that turn.
Allow me to support you.
Basilio? I wish I could use. Well,
No.
Nah.
He's like 90.
Are you prepared?
Crit.
Hack and slash.
Oh, yeah.
Better be ready.
Crit. Aw.
Everyone is summoner. Be fortified.
I helped. By this power. This is it.
Heat riser. Stop that.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
He can't even attack anymore. I'm doing
Yeah,
too
he
much.
lost both his attack phases. He just has the support one left.
Oh, is this only support? Can he actually not attack anymore?
I don't think I've ever seen that phase attack.
Wow, sick.
Because the red one is physical attacks and the blue one is magic attacks. The other one just does buffs.
I was right to go after the freaking middle one first then.
I think even if by some miracle we manage to eat his puppet, it's just a heal.
What's the play?
Oh, good. Let's not allow him to do that anyway.
Here.
This fight is pretty much solved already.
Oh, a sick crit. Ooh. His debuffs. He can't do anything. He's just buying time. My crit rate.
He just has to wait out the night, and he wins. And he's king.
Crit. Yeah. Crit again. Aw.
Everyone is counting on me. Please.
I didn't need all that, but I also wanted to do this.
Coordination is key.
Help the
Fitting
skills.
finale.
Yeah. If he's not even going to be able to attack anymore, might as well. Oh, wow, you look absolutely terrifying.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Phase 2.
Yeah, he has a second phase.
You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
So sad.
By his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Oh, yeah?
Come on, everyone.
Ah. I didn't get to choose anything? No silly option? Alright, what if I do it one more time? What's he gonna do about it? Oh, he's pretty chunky, huh? Fair enough.
Glad he is, honestly.
Let's try this.
Yep. Well, let's go. High pressure. Ah, too bad you can't inflict that on me. No, not. Don't do that to Basilio. The link has been severed. Ow.
That's from destroying the things. Crystals that gave him power.
He had crystals? Oh,
Where
right.
you got the weapons from? Yeah.
Oh, I see. So this would be the much harder fight, I guess.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Oh, the music, dude.
It's so
It's
fucking awesome.
so cool. Cool. Come on, you just gotta repel one of these. Ah.
It's happened.
Ooh, thank you.
Our items allowed.
I'll attack with you first.
Do your thing.
Stroll, they got you with multiple
The
elements.
magic seed.
Now, what's the play? Here.
I'm ready.
The boss theme was already pretty cool, but the choir going in is really elevates it.
You have like next to nothing. Bring in my thief.
Is everyone nice? Blade in hand. Burst forth.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Oh, even I'm low. My last beast.
In the name of hack and slash.
Funda. Link has been severed. What would he have done if that wasn't the case? Wow, a miss and a counter.
So I'm not too sure what the link has been severed means, but I have read that he gets 8 press turns at full power.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
On your guard.
No holding back.
Such a cool animation. Whoa, 4,000, holy.
Go for it. Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Oh, here comes a peak.
No.
Damn, no item to steal.
Why can you not understand my ideals? Feel true terror.
High pressure. Prevents action. What action is he preventing? Wow.
His own, apparently. Also, he takes 1 press turn from you when he does that.
Oh. I didn't seem like I had 1 less press turn.
Well, that's what he should be doing.
Look here.
So you, of course, get a freebie with your dumb crown.
That was a sick crit.
I'll cut you down.
If you notice the bottom of his model, by the way.
Bottom?
You can see it when you check him. Yeah,
Oh.
you can see it when you check him out.
He's atop his ship.
He's fucking fused with it, dude.
Dude, real Kingdom Hearts moment.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Oh, power of heroes. Let's go.
Okay, we're getting a bit low on the HP for my bros.
Quite a boon.
Oh my lord.
Born of fantasy. It must not be. You chief, a foolish people, terrified of
Gonna talk about every race. Whatever you plan to do to Heisma, you better hope it actually hits. Ooh, Omni counter, goodbye.
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
All power of kings.
Hmm.
A favor, if I may.
Crit! Ah, damn. Or, you know... This is the new battle.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
Ah, I still need a crit for it to work. Don't fail me. Ah. Alright, Royal Sword.
No holding back.
Give you one last turn to do something.
We got to see what he wants to do to Heisma.
In the name of, are you prepared?
If he survives.
I'll let him. The tribe condemned. Holy. That's it? Just a free insta-kill?
Yeah.
He's really trying. Ooh, repel.
Oh, that was a lucky repel, honestly.
Just the thing.
I wasn't worried.
When I did this for the first time, I got in almost the same situation there, where he insta-killed Heismay because I didn't think it was a big deal. And then he got his 4 turns and just killed everyone else.
All yours. Face me.
And if you lose in this fight, it kicks you back to Academia, so you get to do both phases.
Wow. I'm not gonna lose.
Yeah, you.
This is it.
And third phase. Luis never dies.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Ooh, this guy's back.
Dawn breaks.
Luis is finally over. Runner's so beat up, dude.
It's a miracle it's even flying at all.
Here's my face, bigger than Luis's.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
Oh.
I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! Tis your sworn duty as king!
Oh, this is where I get the king archetype. Like in Persona 3, where you get the universe.
Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Yo, sick death beam. Oh, not a death beam. Thought it was gonna hit Luis in the face, dude. Oh?
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
Dude. I was kind of hoping one last, like, victory battle using that.
Yeah, it's cutscene only, sadly, but it's so cool, dude.
I knew it existed though, the king archetype.
It was kind of expected once you got Prince. I mean, only logical conclusion.
Complete all side quests I just got. It did count this one.
It does count. What the heck?
That means I did actually everything. Hell yeah, that felt... I was getting worried I didn't. I missed one somewhere.
Main quests aren't side quests.
That must be the lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Oh hey, Mort, you're still around?
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Oh, there he is.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit.
What a gamble it was.
Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally
so much more
begin a new
clear.
chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
Oh man, hiding what she looks like behind a big statue. Could we have seen that if we walked behind a statue? I don't remember.
That power is no great and rare
I don't
treasure.
think you get an angle at that,
Might be
no.
grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Oh, they're talking about the dragons. Did you get this?
No.
For what greater embodiment of the
didn't get
impossible
this
is there
line.
than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
True ending then.
Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
In Metaphor 2.
No, no Metaphor 2. Oops. Where's Plateau? The kitty cat.
Metaphor 2, King's Quest.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who hath overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
It's me!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off.
His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Louis.
Just get lost, losers.
Just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over.
I wonder what these bozos, like 3 in the back,
Our new king has been decided, and
They're
the
gonna
royal
start doing
capital
now.
falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
some days later. Grand music.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people
We
in the
didn't get
crowd.
like a new outfit or something for this? Hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm not nervous. My heart's pounding.
Same. My heart's pounding out of my chest. Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes.
Yeah, just rip the heart out.
Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty. Hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats over and about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
I have all my royal virtues maxed out, don't you worry. Your concern is justified. It's not as though I sway the entire kingdom with my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
You can change the world. I'll face any challenge. I'm not sure how I roll, actually. Okay, so
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Oh boy. I'll let my work prove my words. I'll try to earn their trust. Things won't change overnight.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
I wonder if these answers actually do anything. Just for fun little things? Maybe? Oh, animated cutscene.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
They like me.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
The crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Looking real sick.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
The end of the game.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed
Oh.
since the arrival of the new king.
1 year. How have things changed since then? Just walking around like normal. Things look so much more brighter.
Hey, how'd
Except that tree.
They're finally reopening that Mage Academy that got closed down.
Oh, Mage Academy.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
She's good at magic.
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Louise last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Nocturne, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
We'll are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Would I need escorts?
Suppose you're right.
Also the 35th?
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics.
Outfits.
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Oh boy, more paperwork.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Louise and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here?
Oh, Stroll's looking sick
Juna's back
too.
from her inspection.
Apologies,
Juna
Stroll.
looking
I'll
like a
look for
witch.
him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you. Oh, good grief. Some
A
things
real
never
mage.
change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. You must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new power.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
Don't understand him. It's good talking to you.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
So glad to see more optimism in the world still. It'll take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
How do they not realize?
Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I'll wait.
I suppose I'll wait until she
You'd
comes
think
back.
an Elda, especially, would be noticeable.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Damn. Was too obvious.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
Suppose I have no choice. I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Yeah.
All right.
It really is so much brighter.
Let's
Oh,
go.
we gotta find her. Might be the first time Maria went missing. Seems so long ago now. She might be bringing the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Talk to everyone else first.
Hey?
Endgame talk with everyone. Hold on, can we go back in here?
Yeah. You're actually getting the endgame talk now.
Oh yeah, another hour. Think that the king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never change, do you? The city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Road isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? Definitely make her day.
Cheers.
Oh, if it isn't His Majesty in the flesh. Visiting the honeybee again? You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you still need someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply you information, but I must say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I can understand why Alonso likes you so much. Where is Alonso? What if you go to bed?
Maybe you can order Alonso to show you his true form. You're the king now. We can't refuse.
Nah, that would be too mean. It'll forever be a secret.
Hey?
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise you return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not all of it. Only as the Captain Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Sounding awfully formal there, Oakenberg. But think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? To be overly familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you that I yet lived. That I learned he yet lived, and in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
Never tired of faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Brings back memories. Not only my duel or Rodanthe, but of the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight in the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodanthe's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clear and truth.
This I
will
vow.
protect you with my life, as I always endured to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
All right then.
There's so many.
So,
it's you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave you for the epilogue because it's bedtime for me.
Like I already see, like the sun went down long ago. Figured we probably had to go soon.
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. so there's not that much longer to go though. So you can
Oh
probably
yeah, I'm
finish
not
this.
gonna like save and then saving this for the next stream. That would be insane. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. See ya.
Yeah, see ya. Enjoy the epilogue.
Yes, I will. Give me one sec here. Getting real dark in my room here. Needed to turn on the light. Needed for a while. I could tell that my tracking was having trouble for a good while here. Right. That's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal over the tribe's teachings. I feel there have been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you once did before. Wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's a dream still among the clouds for the moment. And yet, being able to dream is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded, like you. What's going on here?
It's just too much.
You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs? Quite right, and gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. And here I thought their only use was disgusting maritime cuisine. What a find. Say, what would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We can do business in the open now, thanks to the king. Gratified by the offer. Another supports my research. There's gonna be so many things to check out. Holy.
That's the way.
This place.
Last year they were so awful, but lately the gallows are hardly getting any use. The corpses and the people crouching next to them along Sunshade Road seem to have been cleaned out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves. Made me anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling like themselves again. It'd be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there.
This is alright.
I still can't believe it, no matter how many times I see it. The king walking out of the honeybee. City's pretty much back to how it was compared to the time last year. Luis had ended up king. Who knows where to be now? There was that whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me was concerned, a whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Luis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Two sides of the same coin.
Peace. That's the way.
That's the way. Alonso.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's been only a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your political duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I hadn't noticed. Oh, I had it? I hadn't noticed. Now, how kingly an answer, never missing opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they may benefit from a country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course, all in a day's work for the royal adjournment to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to see it. Proud to be working hard alongside you. That's right, supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our
Now that you mention it.
that reminds me. Do you remember Eterum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes as awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Aha, you curious what I look like in my true form? Be apt to oblige, but save that for another time, shall we? Oh man, dude.
This place is really
Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole? It may be better than it was before, but there's still Sunshade Road. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there will be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there will be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. On my post here, hoping that next year is better rather than worse.
This place has really changed.
Alright then.
Oh? Basilio? Hey, out inspecting again? Seems right paying to me, but I appreciate you going through all the effort. All's well, I take it. How fares the city? Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of the Tradian Brigade. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides even taking in some souvenirs from Luis's troops, you know? But don't you worry, I got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
But
the way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. I wish they could have seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. But as long as we keep on our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get. Vinka included. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them that we didn't. What we didn't to protect it. Maybe I got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad, cause you know, cause you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first and you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hokenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. But what could be more bizarre? A Yugi outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made Knight Commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too. They needn't look further than an outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I realized over the past year how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
yet, he stands for those very people, as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages.
Now that you mention it.
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Their coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It's proved that barriers can be broken and that they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of the country. I have to make another trip back home with my son to get changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path forward. Toward it, Your Majesty.
Ah, brilliant. This place is really...
Well, I sure don't want to go back to
Just...
Neither Luis nor Forden took the crown. It was an Elda of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? Did you all hear the rumor? They're saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. The king held it together this year, but who knows if it'll last another. Hello, child. Whoa, Elda, you really became king. King, hey king, oh king. Mag, broker, why, your majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy has been restored. Is it true anyone of status can attend? Original magic. You're trying to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time until accumulators like this one are obsolete then. I think that's great, personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the igniter consortium would let it go without a fight. Icon would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either.
Oh, very nice.
Seems rumors of a king running around Sunshade Road were true. No intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting Lewis, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could, with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. What worries you? Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it would happen. Just nothing never goes quite the way you think it will, eh? As long as people worry, people will want weapons, so I guess I'll be in business a good while longer.
Oh, very nice.
Might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. I won't forget. Actually spoke to me for once. I still don't believe you, though. I've been watching you for a while, for a long time here in the corner of the city. I pay people see a parapet like me with no place to go and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that.
Nice. Well, well.
Oh, your majesty, you're running around Sunshade Road at time of this year? At this time of year, you must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard? There's an unrest across the land as oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors.
Yes.
Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Thread. History books may not be kind to this era. Shouldn't they rise up? Goodness, I didn't know any better. I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames of their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. Alright, man. Yo, Lacombe.
You're kidding.
Oi, oi, been a while now. You must remember me. I'm Sergeant Lacombe the Great. You seem well. Of course I am. It's the end of the year and all, so why wouldn't I be? And Grand Trad's got a fine selection of ales, too. It'd be a shame not to make the most of it. But you know, I've been trying to cut back, actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me going. From man.
I guess.
Certainly couldn't follow Luis after that, so leaving Achuritas was sound. But it's still hard for a parapus to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed a way to go. I assumed all of us from Luis' side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade, well, real generous of you. Not sure I would have fit anywhere else, Beacon Plain, plus, with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I owe it all to you, your majesty. You're alright.
Thank you kindly.
Welcome!
My, but isn't his majesty? You always were partial to Sunshade Road, weren't you? Oh, you hardly had a chance to warm that throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it. Only the rich can travel up the mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all that frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself.
Thank you kindly. Boy there.
Oh, hey.
Patronage is very appreciated.
Thanks to your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. And the new king is Elda, with people from every tribe in key positions. It is also a major factor. Still, can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with the snap of our fingers. I'm going to keep doing my best to support those who suffer.
Oh, but which
Hey, your
action to
majesty, listen to
undertake?
this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Etria. He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island, and how should I put this? That Mastari village chief, he's rather, easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait, sorry, forget I said that. I swear I had a point. I wanted to tell you that all sorts of people come to visit now. I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. Sounds like you did.
Say there.
Oh, man.
Alright then.
Stupendous.
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 Hey, mister!
Even though Louis died, my dad still isn't happy. Is it because my mom died and she can't come back? But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking this in my mom and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King?
Stupendous.
Oh man, it's been like almost 12 hours. I want to talk to everyone. Ah, your majesty, it's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I know I was quite devoted to Luis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Where do you stand now? I'm disgusted by my shallowness, if I'm honest. It's hardly an atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention, I sensed something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and desired to be at peace.
Indeed.
Let us assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please take it for someone who erred in his ways. People of this country have not recovered from unrest, and when they do... Yo, Bargain.
Lovely, that.
That's something.
An unexpected coincidence, your majesty. No guards with you today? Ah, no worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left the meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. Everything's a material. Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all you, your majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns have employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistake. Brings me back.
Got to say,
I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once and would rather manage things at their sole discretion rather than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter into public opinion can be laborious. What with all the proceedings and
Then
disputes.
again.
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth it.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
So many people to talk to. How's Milo doing?
Oh.
Ah, Your Majesty, it's been a year since you ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I've not have been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did. That's kind of you. I don't know what I expected really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'm not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life, or put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Uchronia would become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't hear a guard down around that guy.
Lovely.
Amazing.
Hi there.
Oh, well, I think the big man himself. Good timing, mate. Just got back in town. Where'd you go? I forget, where did you go again?
What a day.
I'm captain of the Seekers recon team, remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there. But what country isn't a little tense? Everything from customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem rather dull. Quite dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over?
Hold on.
You turned it over to me, did you? Yeah, I knew you'd do right by the purpose, so I bowed out early and gave you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. There's something proper kingish with it, yeah?
All right, then.
Amazing.
Lovely.
Nice bright sunny day. Oh, I think I might cut it.
Ain't this a
Only
pickle?
talking to the bonds around the city. Aside from 1 or 2 more interesting people walking about, I think. Ah, like Loveless.
Hey!
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only caught when I haven't felt much like drinking until I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you, too.
Yeah.
I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you done right by us, Parapus. We got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Ain't this a pickle?
Cabio. Ah, trolling Lady Juna sure was fun. Ah, Your Majesty, what business do you have with former homesman like me? What about Juna now? I had the honor of tending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. Didn't you hear from Chief Mendes? Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy and I was the flight helmsman. It knocked me on my arse when Lady Juna left Luis's company, you know? I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you talking to me. Or taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor.
You've got this under control,
On that
yeah?
note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze out here. Hey, Your Majesty.
Ain't this a pickle?
How those things? The king himself, out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. Now I hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of the village could have been prevented. Let's focus on the present. What matters now is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but I won't change it. The future, on the other hand, took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me that I too am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed his country for the better. However, as former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from the world. With all the more reason, I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'm continue doing all I possibly can with all that I am. Just as
Speaking of,
do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I consider ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside him. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. Had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Igniters used to be too expensive for common folk, but now the more of them are visiting the Igniter shop. Here's the fake royal scepter. Oh,
greetings.
Working hard as ever, Ray. Were you going about town and listening to what people have to say? Myself, I just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with peoples about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has the time for that. Shouldn't you delegate that?
Well,
shouldn't a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? Quite the question, I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty.
In truth.
As you undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as trial. I'm pleased to report that things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. My brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I...
Now that you mention it...
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who were sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. Was Ovi doing well? Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her all of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Till now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them, to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all tribes with all their values can join in. Hands in harmony, that's what we need.
Because...
We're aiming to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? Hope you allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Oh, there's your brother now. Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see you're doing as well as ever. I just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preached and started teaching in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Necronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people would need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun.
May God keep you, child.
All right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts will be aghast. Nah. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. But people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctarch, and someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor.
May God keep you, child.
Aha!
Oh, Batlin. Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as Chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I consider these open to all Parliament meetings, compiling all those opinions, indeed our work. But work is well worth doing. Won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to. At least a bit, no? A person who speaks real truth to the public without yielding to authority, that's what my father and I wish for. a true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. Seems rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is that we have a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is important as the last. We're taking big ones. What's that one lady? Gotta speak to her. And now wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why do you be in a place like this? I can't be here. Nope, wrong Elda.
Come off it.
So you say, just because the king's an Elda doesn't mean everyone's accepted, you know? I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we can't expect prejudice against the Elda to disappear overnight. Now the king? What a world.
Dear me!
Still the same, huh? Cat.
Wait a sec.
Isn't that the cat from Academia? That place was made of magic. How is he here and alive? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in a cell. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. Memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? Wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put his little guy in Academia. Cat tends himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Little cat.
My king.
Ah, there you are, Ray. I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Any souvenirs?
In that case.
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just a guess. Firstly,
Well?
the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm so surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. I scooped them up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon a little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he's being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. May even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Mirtis. She's well, I
Now
trust.
we're talking.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through magic, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch, with music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. And all will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Bella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
All right then.
Oh, that little thing fly.
Yeah?
Ooh, nurse. Oh, brings His Royal Majesty here. Come to feel the wind under phase 2, have you?
Aha!
I know how it is. I fancy the title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Group. And can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner. And the way I do. And how
About
you
that.
feel. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful to the gracious title you've given the man who used to sulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why? One day, I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from the oceana to your political plates. Palacio plates? It would change the world, wouldn't you say? Just a bit. Stuck. At the beginning. On the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need simulation of mind. Do you have anything that might do the trick? No, another relic hunt. Are you gonna send me another Relicon? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it every time you pop back in. Well, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have in the world. An engineer who dumps a burden of the future generation is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. And I'm Bali, a genius. I knew it. What I need is simulation. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl sparkling clean, I'm always ready for takeoff. Yeah, let's go right now. No, Kaden. Or Lena. The Kaden workshop. Hiya, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? And again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Kaden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get them. Kaden Workshop thanks you for your patronage.
Amazing.
Oh, I can go in. Makes me nostalgic now, thinking of strategy meetings we once had. Use the toilet.
Right.
Maybe not now. Damn. I've been decrypting the second half Dolmet's notes in my spare time. Recently, the villagers asked me to bake some sweets with the few ingredients we have, cooking and inventing share a number of similarities. I quite enjoyed it. As the villagers goaded me on more and more, I inadvertently compiled an amount of recipes I dare say would put a palace chef to shame. Rather than inventing dangerous tools of war, perhaps peacefully devising new delicious confection recipes is the highest form of invention. The rest of the notes are full of detailed recipes for big sweets. Possible this igniter was prepared for me so I could learn about this country. Yours says it's been improved beyond compare, but it looks the same to me. Still weirdly beating.
Alright then. Alright then. Alright then.
Oh, we just gotta speak to Stroll now. He's probably hanging out in front of the palace then. How are you doing?
Hello.
Ah, Your Majesty, what fortune to bump into you at the end of a year like this. If anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I'm at your service. Say but one glorious word and I shall be most happily. Okay, laying it on a little thick, aren't we? It's that forked tongue. Isn't that forked tongue that got you into trouble last time? You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Basilio. Gotta turn your life around. Of course. Shut him up real good. Holy. Fortune teller?
Alright. Where to?
Can't go anywhere.
How about a fortune?
Oh my, is this Metri's coming to have his fortune told? Oh, I jest, of course. I believe you've become quite acquainted with the chief of Etria. I was able to speak with him for this moment. He's truly an outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I have much to learn.
Wonderful. Ain't this a pickle?
I think we've spoken to just about everyone. Oh, God, hold on.
Right.
Well, visit your Majesty. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. Feels like the strife with Luis was but a bad dream. Had he asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leaving kingdom, but now, I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You have a keen eye to recognize the danger Luis posed, and a braver still to have fought him. You have a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in a proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant. Oh, got her from right around.
Lovely.
Very good.
Very good.
Higher. Higher.
Oh.
Young man.
Sam. But you're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, your grace. I was once known as Sergeant Tenth, though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the ocean sea. Awful as it was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those that went with Louise to the royal palace in the skybound. And the sky never returned.
I'm left with no choice.
A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Mangus. But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in Coliseum's games in Brown even. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure the people know the name's that. As a fighter that electrifies the audience. Yo, 7-hour stream? It's been more than 7 hours, dude. It's been almost 11. That dude still have the stand where you eat? He does, but he doesn't want to speak.
Leave it out, mate. Become a proper kingdom now.
Oh! Russell! Russell, you're here! Ah, Gallica, and your highness as well. Ah, but that's no longer a title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year's celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. Has it been kind to you? Indeed, I need only look upon their smiling faces to see that. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined I would return here without all the cloak and shadow. A great deal of the work of Lady Juna. Do you think I'll be able to see Grand Trad with His Highness sitting openly upon the throne? Elsis, are you seeing this as well? Got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world, been acting as a sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role. To find a middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation.
Yep.
I'm going to think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'd do great to help the village. I fought for so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people. The people shape the country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not simply chase the ideal of utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We have a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Curious woman?
Oh, there!
Oh! Lady Grude? Ah, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Ray? You matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. A frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Grude. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your old friends, a girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She's declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and Sanctum. Oh, Juna, and she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Ray, or rather, King Ray. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around the forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Oh, there!
Oh, Your Majesty. I've heard from Fabienne, you know? About how you still take the time to pop into Honeybee now and then? Ah, that's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please do keep treating Fabienne and Maria well, for Greece's sake.
Oh, there!
Aha!
Curly Butcher.
Oh, grand.
I think it's about time we start ending.
Amazing.
Another one of the white books.
Oh.
Salva. Well, if isn't His Majesty the Captain of Royal Guard. I was looking for you as former guard captain of the Chardris. Perhaps I should report your whereabouts. Can't deny that. I'm just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake the old habits, despite the fact that I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. I parted ways with Luis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horde that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I found my place within Luis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army, but his true intentions were worse than I could have imagined. With the general who pulled me back in, he said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I had only taken up the jobs in hope of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the State Army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us.
Lovely, that.
Stop by in here? Any cool things to inspect around here? Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned my post here at the recruitment center, so actually I was sorting through enlistment records from 2 years ago and was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, Your Majesty's signature. And General Stroll's as well. I was quite surprised to discover the two of you had just met here. To think that they deployed the future king in the army. Horrifying. I don't have any bounties for you, Your Majesty. We've been at peace for a while thanks to you, and we've been dealing with things one step at a time. Oops. Sounds like it's good to hear.
Alright then.
Maybe I should have tried heading into the bar.
Let's go.
Let's try that real quick. Maybe I really don't want the game to end. As tired as I kind of am. Imelda, the King's tribe. I won't catch anyone bad-mouthing them now, not openly anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. If you think about it, he used royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos, and that's what caused Luis' rebellion in the first place. Who's the real rule of all? I lost a good number of friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't.
Amazing.
Things are still rough. Exiled soldier. Your Majesty. Or excited soldier. You haven't need something to do with the Gauntlet Runner. All's well here. If it's not overstepping my toe, something I always wanted to say. Remember a long time ago when Luis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray, and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. But it was the rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. Couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by Sumelda, fighting through the cathedral and no regard for their lives. If only you'd known how much the tale of your heroism and courage gave to the guards that day. Couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, Your Majesty.
Just lying.
I guess I did come to check the bar. Won't be able to go in it.
You are.
Now who's this? His Royal Majesty, the King? What's brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings? Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red and blood. Red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's good change, I think.
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
Prince has become magnificent. Looks like we pretty much looked at just about everything we could. Everything interesting anyway.
Amazing.
Say there.
Hey, Stroll.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Oakenberg is on the hunt. A classic game of cat and mouse, though which is which, I dare not say. Been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious?
I mean...
Forgive me, I'll try to act more like a pretentious git from now on.
No.
Ah, that's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk, I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
So.
You know, I see now that even those at top have their struggles. A little too clearly. Their general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But their lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey!
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I had never realized the truth about my fortune and my father's intentions, and I clearly couldn't have saved the Hallians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives, thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Say that.
Grand, isn't it?
Cathedral gaze. I miss the days when the face rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember? After Luis was defeated, the king decided. Indeed I do. Suddenly His Majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest of moments. Then it all crumbled away like sand. Over a bit too soon after all that palaver, I'd say. I liked his coronation speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of any importance since then. His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in Grand Terrat, but I suppose what people in other cities who didn't see that sight think of things. Either way, so long as next year is uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win.
Grand, isn't it? Ah, wonderful.
Alright.
So?
Let's go see.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Mia before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
But...
Things are different now, though. You can say that again. Country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be a difference of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Maybe that's not even the word for it, after all. If you're the one putting it to ink, that means you're going to make it reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Looking real fancy and clean in here now.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
You missed so much. Yeah, I'm already done with the game, basically. A place where I ought to be. Outside of myself, I'll have to show. path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
They make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Yeah, it's fun.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
That sounds nice.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Let's go fight another dragon. I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never wait.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Hell yeah.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Some days later. What a long epilogue this is turning out to be. Ooh, runner. Gonna travel some more.
journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. It's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King! Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog.
I like how much they're mentioning the dragon slaying. That's gotta be for completing that final dragon
quest
trial.
anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Your support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and
That'll be
delegate,
fine.
right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Let's go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Eyes Maze here after all.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Yeah, we're bringing her along.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Gang's all here. Ooh, custom credits music. Oh man, I wasn't expecting things to be this long. Holy, but what a game. Bit sad it's all over. I'm also like afraid to maybe skip things. I don't even think it'll let me. Alright. Off it plays. Ooh. Five stars. I enjoyed the game a lot. Maybe a little bit sad. It was a bit easy at the end, but that was my fault. I just really had to see what my reward would be for researching every archetype on the main man. You like this game? It would add it to the collection. A very fun game. Difficulty wasn't too bad, like over through the course of the entire game either. Usually with like SMT or Persona, things are just a bit too easy, I guess. I like how things stayed throughout the entire game overall. So many credits. I wonder, like, I completed all of the side quests and everything. Even the whole thing with slaying the dragon. I wonder if there would be like some sort of like little end credits thing. They did mention the dragon slaying a lot, which I thought was cool. What next? What next indeed? I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Maybe relax with smaller type games. I think for sure I'd probably take a break tomorrow. Then be back with something. Could always go back to Kingdom Hearts. I did get the Doom games actually. I've been thinking about playing those. Like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I've already beaten both of those before on my PlayStation. It'd be nice to play them again. Can you recommend a game? If it's depends on what it is, I suppose. I already spent most of my spare money on Sparking Zero and this one. Trying to think of what else I could possibly do. Oh right, there's the Monster Hunter Wilds like open beta thing that starts on the 30th. Master Tech Arcade Raincoat Plus. It was a game I was interested in. I do know of it. I might need a decent break from like a long RPG like type game though. Monsters are gonna be good. I'm really excited for an open beta. One, because I love Monster Hunter, and two, I'm hoping my PC can actually run it well. It's gonna be so over if it can't. Might need to invest in a new CPU. Since this one's getting a little old. PC from 2012? Kind of yes, kind of no. I did upgrade the graphics card earlier this year. It used to be that I was using a 1030, but now it's 3070, I think? 3080? I forget exactly what it is, but it's way better than it used to be. Holy. Can you imagine trying to run Monster Hunter on a 1030? I think it would explode that flimsy little thing. And I was thinking of doing a New Game Plus on my own time. Just to like still play it, because I like the game that much, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll save New Game Plus for like a lot later. Like sometime next year or something. I feel like I had my fill of this game. Over 100 hours. Typical of RPG, but still. I did every side quest. All sorts of cool weapons. Got every archetype. Like researched and got like a cool sword for it and all that. Cool crown. I'm satisfied. What else could we try doing? Soon I want to try getting Sonic X Shadow. That would be a fun game to also play. I've actually been thinking. A friend has been trying to convince me to play a whole bunch of Sonic games. I never played Sonic Adventure, so that could be a fun thing to play. That, Sonic X Shadow, maybe some Sonic Heroes again. It's been ages since I played that. Shadow the Hedgehog. Speaking of Shadow the Hedgehog, I need to watch the Sonic movies. so I can watch the new one. You enjoy the stream? Thanks, I enjoy playing the game. Where'd the music go? It's all gone. Ah, there's the normal title music. These are a long set of credits. Holy. Yeah, at least the music's still good, yeah. The final, like, boss theme was also really good. Holy. I can't think of much I didn't like about the game. Like, I'm trying to think of anything I actually hated. I guess it was like the very few times that you actually get to fish. That's a very small thing. It is one of the things I dislike. I guess the mag cost for things, I think, decently steep. Although that could just be because I was playing on hard and they nerfed how much EXP and stuff you get. A lot is putting new games now, looking at the credits. What, have you not seen the credits list for like more recent games? A lot of people put a lot of things. Also, aren't these names and stuff spread out quite far? I guess we're getting to the end of it here. Getting to the company logos. Man, I was looking forward to this game since it was first revealed as Project Re Fantasy. The Seeker King.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
The Great Seeker.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Post credits. That's a Jaredus. Jerdris.
Look at that. The rubble's just baked for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
He lives on. Opposite to what happens whenever you die in a game. Yo! Coronation of the King. Witness the ending. You can transfer currently owned items, with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype status, and total playtime. Oh, hell yeah. Guess we're saving that here. New Game Plus, we most certainly could. See what happens if I try to load my clear data. Clear data's in there too. Just check it out real quick. We're ending stream here though.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place
It's been
beyond
like
my
almost
sight.
12 hours.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity.
Oops. I just want to see what happens when I pick Regicide, the hardest difficulties.
One I've never...
A high risk, high reward mode for only battered Metal Hardened players. Not gonna tell me what happens. Oh well. Maybe I'll look it up or something. But for now, I'm satisfied. We're done with the game. Completed Kingdom Hearts 3. I beat all the Kingdom Hearts games. Are you insane? Do you see how my character looks? Do you see my design? What I designed it based off of? Beat all of them. Maybe I'll do a whole cage like marathon sort of thing in the future. Maybe not immediately. Probably not even this year. But soon. It'd be nice to play through the games again. It's been a while since I played 1 and Birth by Sleep and all that. I played a lot of 2, though, only through the randomizer, not like a vanilla normal run. Those things could be fun. So much to watch. There is quite a bit. In fact, I gotta re-upload my local recording because some internet issues happened earlier in the day. Oh man. Oh yeah. Gonna relax tomorrow. I'll be back maybe Wednesday, and then the day after with Monster Hunter. Since I think on the 31st is when things go live. Maybe I should look that up real quick. Center open beta. Oh yeah, on the 31st. Okay. That should be exciting. Can't wait to see how Wilds will be. But we're done. We're done here. Done for today. The longest stream I've done in a while. But it was fun. It was worth it. Stream really didn't end until I beat the game. And in case anyone want to watch me, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. See ya, see ya.